Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/otakusmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even leave a little subscribe. And if you don't succeed, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, let's get into this. Make sure this is all working. Today has been a day already. Not that I just, I'm gonna hang out a second. I just need it to just, I unfortunately, ants got into the room. And I'm allergic to ants. I had to take care of that. Yeah, that's great. It's awesome, isn't it? Kind of thing. I know there's nobody here, but I just gotta take a minute. Katie saved my butt. He's got a get out of jail free card for a little while. I don't know. There's no other way to put it other than just, yeah, ants. I mean, they're not evil, but they can do some damage to me, so, yeah, I have to keep an eye out now and hope that I got every spot that they were coming in. I hope. I really do hope. Anyway. Alright, I guess let me get into the game. One second. Obviously the music wasn't working for a second as well, and, watch, something will go wrong here. But, yeah. It just, it's how it goes. Now, I know I'm at the end of the game, right? I am aware that's why it's going to be a shorter stream today, probably. Like, and when I say the end, I mean I'm in Castletown. Yeah, see? But I just kind of want to hang out here, do some stuff. I know there's, obviously there's the whole doing everything, but there's honestly things that I thought would be fun to do, do some more of the tutorials here. Right? I don't want to leave. But, yeah. I am currently of the opinion that I just kind of want to do some stuff. I want to also somewhat probably prep for whatever the next chapter comes in. Like, I can get some things here, right? From the shop and all that. I'm not going to be able to get a lot of things, but I do some things. I can sort of prep. I'm not going to really be prepped enough, but it'll be enough for what I need to do. We can have fun looking at the unique dialogue that's for each, like, setting kind of thing. It's fun. And, yeah. Heck, we can even discuss, like, what we think is going to happen next and stuff. I think that could be good, too, if I actually get you in here tonight. I hope I do. I do. But, and if necessary, we can move on to another game as well. Maybe. Depending. But like I said, I'm just gonna... For now, I'm just gonna play around with the one I've already done for the... Or I haven't been able to complete yet. Hey, boss, how can I help you? Challenge. Because I haven't succeeded in this one. And the Taskmaster says... ABC, you got 3 chances, boss. Yep. And then ulcers. There's a few things here we can do that I'm gonna be horrible at. So there is that. I'm gonna do the grays though. Ow, I messed up. Yep, that's fine. See, that's why I say, Kitty, what are you doing? I know. But I don't think there's any in there. So we're just gonna keep challenging for a little while, because like I said, I'm not. Yep. Hello, Sky. Oh, I got distracted. Blah, distracted. Hello. How you doing? My kitty's open now. I thought I'd start by trying to do some of the tutorials that I haven't done yet. That's what I'm bad at. Anyway, how you doing? Up. Yeah, aimed right at you. I'll get there eventually. Honestly, this is the one I need to work on. Oh. Oh, I messed up. I got distracted by my thing. Anyway, how you doing? Can you hear me? I guess. Here we go, fixed. I hope you can. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Anyway, as I said, I do want to actually finish, right? The chapter and all that. It could be fun to chit-chat about what we think is going to come in chapter 3 and all that. And all that as well. Because, I mean, there's not much left of the game. But there's at least a good, I'd argue, especially if I'm this bad at doing the tutorials, a good, at least hour and a half. And if we want to, we can move on to something else as well. Since it would be... By the way. And it's fine. Like, I know that... I mean, obviously we know it's going to probably be TV related. Oh, I messed up. The cat is... Cat! What are you doing? Yeah, you! I know you saved me earlier, so I gave you your get out of jail free card, but still. Silly. Man. Come on, kitty. Kitty, don't think you could... No, he's in front of the computer screen. It becomes very hard to see what I'm doing, but it's not really that I'm blaming him specifically. I'm just saying he's coming up here and going, hello. He's like, I saved you from ants, so don't you think you could put your paws in that? No, that's not your tea. See, look, this is what I mean. He's trying to put his paws in my tea. It's like, cat, you don't even like tea. Drinking it. He likes the smell of it. And the reason I know is because he has stolen it out of my glass before. Yeah. I'm gonna call you out and you're done. I'm not gonna put you in your crate because there's a real worry for ants, but I will say I kind of hope that in the... Okay, a little close. That's fine. Like, this time, it was me. He moved. And I know it. I know, well, I'm not very good. I'm just saying, he does get in the way sometimes. Alright, I messed up. It went the wrong way. It's fine. Going one direction. Yeah, I know I could do that, but, I mean... Oh, kitty, what are you doing? I'd argue this is better. baby, but why? I was doing okay even. I got my rhythm down, sweetie. It's fine. Why are you doing this, baby? Hmm? Did I not give you enough attention? Did I not praise you enough for saving me from ants? You're just trying to drink my drinks? Even though you don't like them? You don't like coffee, you don't like tea, and you definitely don't like electrolytes that are cucumber flavored. I know, because you know. And have stuck your face in it. I know it's curiosity, but to some level it's like, cat, you know? Oh, no, you don't. No. No. We don't want more ants. We are not knocking down drinks. Alright, I don't know why this is what I had trouble with, honestly. I gotta remember that it's yeah, I know. I mean, I think doing it like this is easier for me, by the way. This, specifically just going back and forth, I just have to remember. I just have to remember to keep, focus on where I'm at, and just remember I gotta go. Yeah, because otherwise it's like, it's not so much the reading of the attacks, it's that, like, I know what I'm, but then I have to remember that I gotta not move for half a second. Like that. Kinda. Unfortunately, it's very difficult for me to remember that I gotta just... yeah. Because there's just not enough room for this thing. Because I don't move very fast with the whole thing. I probably should be. I probably am just very bad at it, but, it's easier for me to just read it if I know... And then see, it goes the other, because it's a... I have to remember that I'm, I have to... I mean, I would say that, except that that's what hurts me way more. I end up, like, not succeeding very much. I know what I'm doing wrong. I have to get more used to the... Like, I can't do that. See, I just did my problem. Again. I have to count. It's a weird thing. And then it just... I had my rhythm once, so the cat gets in the way. I blinked at the wrong moment. I thought I had it. I didn't. It was on me. I can't blink. But see what I'm doing? Like, the reason why I'm... I probably should just hold still for that one. But basically, the reason I'm doing it that way is because it's the only way I can really use the buttons. It's to the joystick. And then I do that. Yes, yes. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Like, I could do it. It's hard. I mean, and I know it says just go from one side to the other, but it's also like, see, then there's that. Like, it's... You have to be able to move enough. And then you end up like that, see? So that's part of what I don't like about the going from one side to the other, personally. I mean, I'm sure for some people it'll be easier, but I'm letting myself get cornered. I really can't do this and talk. I really need to, though. Get more used to doing it and talking. Yeah. Oh, I messed up. I got halfway, though. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Going one direction. I know he's saying go one direction, but I'm like, for that first one, I don't feel like I can. I meant to. See, this is me using the joystick. It's just not very conducive. But then it goes so much slower when you use the buttons. Ah, 57 again. Challenge. We'll get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I can do it. Yeah, see? And I mean, that's why I figured this will still take time. I got it. I did it! Yes! I just had to use the button to figure that out. But I had to get used to it doing the other way. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to figure out my timings and stuff. As promised, here's your reward. You received 100 dark dollars. Wow. It's more money than he has made in his lifetime. Woo! Task manager says... Oh no, not now, kitty. Order, order. See? Okay. There we go. Ow. I messed up. Kitty, what are you doing here? There we go. Alrighty. B, D, C. A, B, A. B, D, C. D, A. Ah! I'm slow. A, B, D, B, D, B, D, A, C, A, C, B. Cool. I think it... Amazing battle. As promised, here is your reward. I actually... Oh, hello. Alright, what other ones have we got? I know, all the donation went to the first reward, and it's like, where's the other money coming from? Chapter 2, All-Stars... What does this mean? Oh, I mean, this is not hard. Defend, magic, pacify. We'll just do the first one. Ow, I hurt myself. It's fine though. Defend, pacify. Oh, I did beat Spamton. I beat him. I don't know how I did it, but I did actually. Alright, act. Pop-up. Block. S action. Ambulance. Wait, no, wait, not. I actually wanted Susie to spare pop-up. Kitty, what are you doing? Not now. Our action. Ambulance. Alright. Actually wash his hands for 60 seconds. Alright. The virus. You gotta pay. The streak's out of control. But yep. Alright. I am going to take care. Ralsei, or rather, Susie's going to spare, and then Ralsei is going to again our action ambulance. There we go. It's no longer infectious. Washes his hands for 60 seconds. Spared. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, wow. And then obviously spare ambulance, and then we gotta be ready for whatever's next. Round 3. I don't know how many rounds there are though. Soft voice. S action mouse. There we go. It's just a normal voice. Tired of being pushed around. I guess there's more rounds of this, but they all have enough, like, they all have enough gear for Spanton, so they're not being all that hurt, ironically. Spare. Task. Spare. Task. Spare. Mouse. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Okay, I need... Cold... No. No. Warmify. Half warm the second watchling. Spare. Oh, I hit the pin. Whoops. It's fine. I meant to hit the spare, but I hit the wrong one, but it doesn't let me. Thank you. Alright, spare the top guy, spare the middle guy, spare the bottom guy. Like this I can handle. Final round. Wire, be tough. I do think that the top guy... Why you beat them up? Yeah, well, 5%'s good. Ow. Be tough. Heal prayer Ralsei. Yeah. It does occur to me. The bottom guy doesn't get anything, does he? I guess be cold. And then our action the bottom guy. You watched coldly. Susie laughed. Heh. Ralsei smiled sweetly. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I need... I can use items. I'll just get another spin cake afterward, I guess. S action the bottom guy, and then R action the top guy. I'll just go get another spin cake in a minute. Yeah. Alright, so be cold. Yeah. Be rude. She's cool. Wait, not heal prayer. Yeah. I'll say we get some melee. I just gotta get rid of one of them. I guess be tough. And then our action, this guy too. Yep. Alright, how close is he? Be cold. Spare. Heal prayer Chris. Alright, oh, Ralse needs... But this is a lot easier to avoid. I guess be tough. I need Ralse to heal Ralse. Ow. Then we can be sweet. And that's 5. It pretended not to care, but Axe became more effective. Yep, that's right. I forgot I have to do it like that. Alright. Be tough. 32. That should be almost there, and plus 24. Okay, that should be enough after this. So, spare. And we get all the goods. Yep, there we go. Ta-da! An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. Receive tension gem. What's that? Let's look at it. I got something new. Raises TP in battle. Interesting. Yeah, I would have been goner probably, but I did it. I survived. I'm gonna go get another cake. Give me another cake. Mamma mia. Prize. Alas, night and day, the cake and the world revolve. You got the spin cake. Come and get another day. Haha, yeah. Yes. Yes. Every cake is best. Filled with a strange power. Cat, I see you. Do you think I cannot see you? Do you think you're invisible? Come on. Do you think that I don't know that you're there? Alright, anyway, what I was gonna say is, like, with the cafe, yeah, the cake was not a lie. He continues to get free cake. It's the most amazing thing ever. So... Actually, can I do the recruits out here as well? I wonder. Be interesting. No, this is just more info. Okay. It would have been interesting if you could just, like... Only in the cafe. It would have been funny. I guess because... Kitty, I love you. I love you very, very much, but I can't see anything. Yeah, I did that. I'll do it again too. He's like, no thanks. Alrighty, so what I was gonna do is I have looked at all of these guys before, right? Other than, I mean, yeah. So, first off, you could just talk and say, hey boss, I'll have a dark candy parfait. And lemonade, please? Hathy seems fine. Sure is great to be here with my best friend Hathy. Seems well behaved. Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You could be one of the animals too, boss. And of course, good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisp E23D28. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifacting. I hope it suits your palate. Good evening, boss. Relax. Please relax and enjoy yourself. The recommendation. For the young prince, I recommend vanilla green tea. There's not much to go off besides your color, which actually fits with the tea. Recommendation. For the young human, recommend a chocolate blueberry latte. Boss, please try not to use all the sugar. For the young monster, we recommend the blackberry tart. This way, even if you eat it quickly, you won't notice the stings. Kitty. I mean, that's a good job at, like, definitely also showing. But, as I was saying, check recruits, because you can change things out, right? So, from what I remember, you can place here. So, for example, you can change this to be, hey, boss, and they'll just both say that now. So this could be fun to see some of the dialogue options. Good evening, boss. Check. So, for example, this guy going... Okay, I get to go down. There. Looks like it wants to osmose some flavorful cubes. Hey, ba! And then he's just like that, so it doesn't really change anything. They just are the same. Check recruits. I can't see Kitty. I love you, but no. There we go. Nope. Get out of my coffee. No. I don't know what you're hitting either now. Alrighty. That was gross. Alrighty. No, it's my coffee. And it's not even coffee, it's tea. He shouldn't have it. It's not good for him, like in any way, shape, or form. I don't know why he's decided he wants it. I wish it was the coffee. Anyway, it says, looks like it wants to be dabbed in rubbing alcohol. No, I'm not letting you back in, Kitty, not yet. Hey, yeah, okay, so this is all the same, so... I mean, I'm sure eventually you get to the point where it's just like, you get something new dialogue-wise, right? We went through... Yeah. Come on. Everything tastes better with a normally shaped body. Which means that it's probably... Yeah, I don't care. You have water outside. Why don't you have to go get your drink instead of drinking my drink? Which isn't good for you on any front. He likes human food way too much. Oh, I guess this is still gonna be the Starfait, by the way. Yep. I've just never really gone through all of them, so I just figured I'd... So we're just gonna... kind of go through like this. Yeah, okay, so that'll be like that again. I'm gonna guess guess it mostly changes, although this guy probably changes things over here. I'll have a double starfade, no triple. Oh, hi, boss. Does this guy have to want to be on everything? Yes, yes, he does. Because it's like a double, no triple. So that's unique dialogue. Let's see. This is a little unintuitive. Had Hathy drinks an iced tea in silence. That's what she said if she's alone. Hey, Vaughn. Yep, that's this. I would assume that you should probably go, like, it would make sense to have, like, I get it, though. It's, I guess we're on ambulance. That could be funny if there's anything unique dialogue-wise here. Poo-poo! Nothing beats a nice shot of espresso. Want me to give you a shot, too? Cat, you don't even fit. You don't even fit there. You're stuck. You're going to choke yourself. No. I can't crate you, and you know it. You're trying to get away with things you cannot have. No. No. Don't give me that sad look. You can't have it. It's not for you. Nope, nope, nope. Don't touch that either. Don't try to press the... I should just lock you out and leave you out. Because clearly that's what you want. Because you want the access to food and water and everything, but you're in here. And yet when I let you out, you sob, you whine, you cry, you plead to come back in. Yeah, I'm calling you out, Cat. You beast. Alright, I guess this guy, yeah, it's Candy Starfay. I'm just going through one by one, you know, pop up. Ooh, that'd be weird. But they're probably just gonna be like, Namu Namu, very good. Yep, I knew it. Like, maybe if I knew... Oh, that'd be funny. I could actually put it with a mouse, maybe. It's drinking KK's electric milk JPEG. Yep. I knew it. Anybody else? Oh. I guess we're on to wire. I'd assume this guy is scary. It has some kind of energy drink. Nope. You know, Rudens are very chill with whoever they're sitting with. That's just kind of funny how, like, just... Yeah. For Cat-like and Puppet, it's the same. No, I know this one. They actually, from the sweepstakes, he didn't answer the question. It's that it's a matching. That Puppet and Cat match. Oh, clicking on pop-up. Yeah, that definitely would actually probably do something. It's drinking melted cheese. And this guy's probably gonna just be the same as always. I do know about that, though, actually. I know a lot of things. Want to share my soda? We'll both get sick of it that way. Hee. I see. Yep, you're still chill. You're so chill even though your neighbor's offering to get you sick. Dude. Boss, shall we sit down and enjoy a nice Earl Grey? Is he still chill? He's still chill. It's amazingly chill no matter what. I don't know. I think that to me is the craziest thing. It's like, surely must be somebody scary to him. It's crushing its energy drink with its hand. He's still chill. He is still fine. Cannot place. Yep. Mouse whale place. It's getting electricity. It's getting electricity from the melted cheese like a water wheel. Yep, and he's still fine. That's the thing that's absolutely hilarious with this whole thing. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna stick a where, like, here. Because he'll be chill. Yeah. Yep, and he's fine. They're all fine. You know, that's true. Rudin just... he does not care who he's sitting with other than the Rudin Ranger. And it's only because he's like, that guy always one-ups me. So frustrating. And with a Happy, because he's friends with Happy. But other than that, he's just like, whatever. Life is life. I don't know you, but... we both want food. Yeah, I'll just put this guy over here. So, like, do they care? Nope. Rudins really don't care. So... I wonder if we were to put a mouse with... well, we could put it with another mouse. I think they're both just... yeah. No, they're fine. How about with a task? Meow. Oh, that's cute. They just make their little noises. So I bet a pop-up will upset Mouse. Nope, Mouse doesn't care. It says it doesn't like pop-ups. Nama Nama, very good. Yep, you don't care either. That just doesn't feel right. If Mouse doesn't like clicking on pop-ups, that's weird. Pretend to be tired, losing momentum, mismatched socks. Okay, and then obviously you can come over to Rudin. This likes effort. I mean, you know. Shine on, you lazy diamond. That's sad. But I guess you could take, like, where wire, right? Here, and you could put a wear wire as well. I feel like that should do something. Nope. Wait. It seems annoyed that its energy drink has been crushed. Yes. It's crushing many of the surrounding drinks. I love it. That's beautiful. It's like, why are you messing with my drink? What do you think you're doing? I don't think it has any, yeah. I feel like the Swatchling wouldn't like the wear wire either. Shall I sit down? Nope, you don't care, and you don't care either. Okay. I don't know. How about two head halfies? And silence. Yep. How about a Rudin Ranger with them? I don't know, it's fun to do this. Boss, you're treating me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Smile. You know, it's weird that he's got a different... It's kind of funny, he only responds with it, I bet you, if it's a Rudin. Let's see, what do you think here? Head Hathy doesn't seem so alone. Oh, that's cute. Hathy's just friendly with everybody. Hathy is letting Head Hathy have a sip of her latte. That's sweet. So... yeah. Ambulance is gonna go here, and then... Viracon is gonna go here. I guarantee there'll be some interesting things. We don't get along, but we can drink together. I'll get you next time, Pippo. Want some more sugar? Wow. Who else do I think wouldn't get along? I mean, we actually know that the rabbit does get along with the swatchling. So, we'll make sure to clean our plates. Sukiri. I'm the dust off his shoulders. Sukiri. Yeah, they get along. What else to do? I wonder what Jigsaw... Like, I guess Jigsaw just doesn't probably care either. Cares about fitting in and dislikes Susie. But what about Hathy? Is going to order a heart-form latte. Nope. Lemonade. You don't care. Do you have anybody you care about? I would assume me. You don't seem to care. I'd say Mouse maybe, actually. Yeah, cheese. Nope, don't care. I mean, maybe they'll get more, like, interactions later on, you know? I could believe that. I feel like these guys would get along. I think tastes better. Nope, they don't care. Probably just because it's like a lot of these, it's like, especially like with the mouse and the pop-up, I feel like there should be some sort of interaction. Which I could totally see coming, like, because this is clearly implemented, but then it's just like, it doesn't feel like it's, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But it just, there is some feeling of just like, oh, what about mouse wheel and mess? It's getting electricity from his water wheel. It doesn't care. Weird. I feel like that's another one I'd be like, How about two swatchlings together? Nope. Nothing. How about we put the wire with... I don't feel like the... Although he likes fitting in, so maybe he just doesn't care. Yeah, he doesn't care. He just crushes his drink. I wonder, is there anybody that... Other than... You know, is there anybody that doesn't like pop-up? I'm gonna guess not. Or both doesn't like his, overstatement. I'm just saying, like... Nope. Don't care. No, very... Maybe ambulance wouldn't like him. Not... like's not the right word, but, you know, unique dialogue. Could make sense. Beep-boo. Nope. That's just as it already was. And Pop-Up doesn't care. Num is very good. Guarantee there's not gonna be much here either, is there? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's as it is. What do you think? Do you think there's anybody? I'm sure there is. With unique dialogue kind of thing. I mean, I'm gonna assume the pop-ups together are just kind of... yeah. Don't do much. Like, I don't think that they'd necessarily be, like, you know, maybe like here, like you could have unique dialogue, like they're very similar, they go hand in hand. But it doesn't really... kinda... And then you have, yep. And they don't care either. It's just a little... I mean, we saw the Rudin. I bet you half these not gonna care either. One way or another, just ordering his her latte. So that's kind of what I'm left with a lot of it. Is it just feels like it's... like this one specifically says, hates clicking on pop-up. Right? So... I did the Rabbit and Swatchling. It's the dust off the Swatchling's shoulder and mule cleaner plates for the Swatchling. Yes. I did do that one. I'm just saying some of these I feel like it's like, if mouse like dislikes clicking on pop-up, then, and I mean I already tried this one, but this is the kind of thing where I could totally see it's like, just feeling uncomfortable kind of thing. But just, it's its usual response, so... yeah. I'm saying things, like, I just mean like that kind of thing. It's... nothing really else that bugs me about it. Like... or I could totally see, like, Bloxer and Jigsaw having, like, dialogue about liking to be normal or whatever. Would make sense. Together. You know? Like, I could see that. I do feel like there are some... no, I'm just being nitpicky. It's fine. Like, the game is good. I'm being nitpicky at the moment is what I'm looking at. Like, obviously you have the Virvirocon and the ambulance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's very surprising, especially when you start looking through some of the things they like versus don't like. Like, I could totally see Virvirocon and Pop-Up having unique dialogue together. I would totally expect that when you look at it, but there's not. Or... like, where is kind of scary, so maybe, like, Jigsaw would be scared. Yeah, I did do that one. Where it's like, Rudin Ranger literally one-ups, or tries to one-up the Rudin. Yeah. By actually ordering something different kind of thing, but yeah. And Rudin complains about being one-up, but like, I look through a lot of these where I'm like, that would make sense, and then it's like, no. 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 I just feel like it's a little weird for some of them, especially like I said with the mouse, specifically specifying does not like being like clicking on pop-up. So then in theory pop-up should be like I'm just saying, like, then obviously I feel like pop-up should be maybe like on the other side just like having fun, but mouse should maybe be like saying something like, because we're just being uncomfortable, like one little extra streaks his melted cheese awkwardly kind of thing. Like I feel like that would make some sense, because, or uncomfortably, because mouse doesn't like pop-ups, so mouse doesn't like pop-ups. That's just kind of how that goes. Ironically, I was surprised like there doesn't seem to be any unique dialogue with the pop-ups anywhere. Or like the ambulance. I mean, obviously you have with the Virvirocon, but the pop-up too. Again, it should be something that ambulance does not like. Or at the very least, you know, that similar lines along the lines of what Vero says, kind of thing. Like, right, we're hanging out. Or not all pop-ups are... I don't know, something. I just feel like some of these, it just seems like there's just not. And then obviously you have the Wire and the Wire, because the Wire crushes the Wire energy drink, and Wire doesn't like that. I got that one too, but... I mean, I swear I remember there was like one other one that I can't remember how to do, and I don't remember what it even was, specifically. But like, you would even think like... But even if like you do just like a... They're all the same. No matter what, they all say the same things. So it just kind of... It feels a little... It feels a little sad, that's all. Like, I kind of would love to see... Like I said, I'd like to see... Jigsaw and Bloxer just, like, have something. I mean, Bloxer, it's all about putting back together, right? Normal mode. Even talks about normally shaped body. Considering what Jigsaw likes best is fitting in, I would think it'd be like something like that, but it doesn't seem like there really is. Just a little odd, I'm just saying, like, not the... And note, I'm not, like, complaining or anything. I'm being nitpicky. I just... Yeah, and then they're together. Lemonade, please. It's just very strange feeling. Rudin gets 2. I don't... As far as I could tell, Jigsaw gets none. Right? Yeah. Yeah, doesn't care. Doesn't care. It's just very strange. I mean, that's really where I'm left with, is I find it very strange. Like, going through, I know I could... There doesn't seem to be anything. Yeah, it looks like it wants to be dad alcohol. We've already gotten that one a couple times. The Bloxer did that. Ridden Ranger feels like the kind of person to upset. Nope. Nope. I think it says it likes being alone, right? Lemonade. Happy. Oh, it doesn't like being alone. So if they're alone, they should... I don't know. They should have unique dialogue being alone as well. Like if you got that too. I don't know. I feel like looking at it, but at the same time, I mean, I get it. It just does feel a little... It's just sad. Lemonade, please? Yeah. Like, Jigsaw just got the short end of the stick. Anyway, I mean, I'm about done doing this, because I think I've done all the ones that are... Likes cat food, dislikes cat food. Yeah, see, that's that. And it's drinking KK's electric milk JPEG. Woo! But like this, this guy's like the opposite of Anything that Jigsaw would feel comfortable with. Very opposite of fitting in. And even like where I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. Nope. Just wants lemonade, just crushes his... I don't know. It's a little weird. Oh well. Oh well. And see, the thing is, you'd expect something like this. Like, see? Where it's talking about they get along here, so it's like you'd think in the inside they would also be there as well, but it's not. It just feels a little weird. Anyway, I didn't actually go upstairs to the castle yet, other than... Alright. So obviously we have our room, right? It's a delicious decorative moss. Why the heck does your room get moss? This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. You know, that's also true, because like if you think about the whole thing with the icy, the cryptid thing that Noelle believes is a cryptid. Yeah. Could wear whatever you want. Haha, jealous of my cool statue, Chris? Huh? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool. It is you. Sissy, Chris, Two-Face Boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. You mean a mom? Welcome to this entire castle is now my room. I was going to set something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. And now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. Peach Boy, Peach Boy. I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan, or can I? And obviously, if you go downstairs, you get the dialogue with King. It's finally protecting the jail. These guys should all be the same. But that's okay. We've grown to love this place. Yeah. You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen? We already met her. What? How nice. Hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me. No, I'm serious. It's cool. True. That water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism, evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wench. What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy. That you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided? Arbitrarily right now. Do what you please with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, mine Kinge. Queen hath a new man around town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste! Who was that? That was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Be gone. Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. Divorced couple. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. Maybe not. I do love, though, that they basically confirm Queen is Lancer's mom. Obviously, he's the king. King is Lancer's father. But that Lancer's mom is Queen, specifically named Queen. These guys aren't necessarily named King but he is. Heavily implying that the Prince of the Dark World is definitely Lancer. After all, his father is king, his mother is queen. Literally. That's their names. Yep. Yep. It's just very, very... It's fun. And it also confirms to some extent that the Dark Worlds did, in fact, at least to some extent, exist. And, I mean, you can tell he does look like her. As much as he looks like his dad. As he has features that his dad does not. And, she does. How about a strawberry cake was a warming gift? A slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. So I do think that's interesting, and then obviously the door is locked. But if you look at it, everything in here also has the angel wings and everything as well, right? The wings. So it's very interesting as well, indicating, I would argue that, well, it, like, I know that a lot of people think that Noelle's going to be the angel, right? But I would not be shocked if it's Rouse. Due to the fact that he like I said before, or the Titan, the angels. I don't know. I don't see that being Noelle. I could see Noelle being a red herring for a while. It fits vibe-wise. She gives off all the vibes and everything, right? But like I said before, I mean, you can't go back up and look again. You can only see it when you go at the beginning, right? But Rouse specifically, like the all the symbols that are shown on the Titans, right, that are going to appear, are up there. You can't see them down here. This is all pretty and fancy, but up top on the cliffs and things, that means that this specific dark world is that dark world, right? And then, like I said, you go into the castle specifically. And notice, like, each place, each store and everything matches the individual kind of thing who would own the place kind of thing. To some extent. Party dojo, yeah, because Clover parties, yeah. Clover owns the dojo. I mean, it makes it pretty clear there. And it's all those marks there. The bakery. The baker who would own the bakery. Malleus took over, but that's a different issue. I don't know if they're actually the ones who are supposed to run the cafe, but they definitely fit some of the vibing and themes of the place. At least for now, you know? But then you go in here, and it's specifically... One, you have literally the Deltarune symbol here and there. And then you come in here and every single thing does have an angel motif to it. Like, even their rooms kind of match them. Chris, as far as we know, is kind of plain, right? And everything. And it's a blue normal door. Susie, I mean, her whole thing. Lancer literally being a spade, gets the spade door, just like in his own original room. Queen most likely will have a room that matches her aesthetic as well. I just think it's very interesting that this, which must be Ralsei's room, I would guess. Specifically, because notice it's the only door that's locked, has the wings of an archangel there. And then every other one in this area that, again, I would argue is Ralsei's area on this floor, has the little wings. Like... And heck, especially it's just the fact that King is still locked up. King has not necessarily shown... Like, you could say, yeah, he's... But Queen, who is just as bad, if not worse... who also showed they don't know everything going on, right? She's allowed to walk around free, whereas King, who potentially also has no idea as well. And I would actually even argue, to some extent, at least he has some reasons to be feeling hurt and just thrown away. Potentially, it seems to be implying as well. I would argue it's very strange that he instead is the one locked up. And the only difference being he's not willing to apologize for what he feels like he did do. He's like, I did it. I'm not apologizing for it because what would be the point? I don't feel that I did something wrong. But honestly, it's like, he's the only person who knows anything about the night, or he potentially might be the only person who knows anything about the prophecy too. If we're assuming that he does know something. The knight might have told him something. That'd be the real reason to lock him up. Now you don't trust him. You trust Ralsei instead. Ralsei knows what Ralsei's doing. Even though Ralsei, peace-loving Ralsei, right? Who would do anything to be having a pacifistic ending, right? Would specifically lock someone up. Not only this dude, but even these guys too. They've accepted their fate at this point, right? But they don't look happy. And there's nothing that's shown why they would be still locked up. Or heck, even the animals. You know? Hello, thank you for the first time chat, Cooldy. How you doing? Or Cooled, I guess. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying, is like, you look at it, it's like, for such a pacifist, for such a, I did finish it. I mostly finished it last time. I just wanted to go through and look at everything in Castletown itself, and then go finish the game, but I have mostly finished Chapter 2. Well, I like it a lot. This isn't actually the first time I've played it, though, but I do love it. I love the game. I was just literally commenting on how I do think Ralsei has a good chance of actually being the actual angel. You know? I know that Noelle's currently playing Red Herring, but, I mean, as I was saying, yeah, I do like it. I've never had a VOD on my channel, specifically, because it was the first game I even streamed, but because I wasn't keeping VODs at that point, I've lost it to time. I have not done the weird route. I know I could. I feel I don't think I could, actually. I'm very bad at the game. You don't want to know how long it took me to get the thing. You don't want to know how long it took me to get the I don't have anything, but this one. The Grace Challenge. I got trounced by Spamton. Oh, I did do Spamton. I did have to do the violent way to do Spamton. I couldn't do Jevil. Like I said, I'm bad at the game, but I could get Spamton done. Yeah. Grace, I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that at all. But you can see I do have the puppet scarf on Ralsei. So I did beat Spamton. I beat him violently. I had to. I couldn't do it the other way. I couldn't gain enough, I could not get enough, how do I put it? Points. I got annihilated around, like, 30 to 50%. Usually. Well, luckily, because it's an optional fight, it doesn't count to pacifist yet. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, I do, actually. I have that in my key items. There, see? Also, why is he in my... Oh, my lord, I'm your humble servant. Right here where I never lefteth. Oh ho, it's a terrifying boy's adventure. Time to kick off my feet and relax. Yeah, I do, actually. I know quite a bit about the game. I know about the weirdo, and I know that there's a decent chance that me hurting Spamton probably... probably gonna ruin... I don't I'll have to go back through and do a more pacifistic run probably for the final one. I'm just so bad at the game. I don't, but the thing is, I don't think it's gonna, like I've said before, I don't think it's necessarily going to affect the game. I think the ending, if there is one ending, is it returns to the start again kind of thing. Like, it's an all, completely, you know? I actually totally believe that could be the case. That's the way you can have one ending but multiple routes. Nothing you do changes. Maybe who's your ally, maybe who's not your ally changes, but... Yeah, I do actually. I also... So here's the thing. I know... I do actually know, like, all that stuff. I know, like I've said before, I'm a fan of the games. I'm not gonna lie. I like them both. Undertale and Deltarune. I don't chit-chat about too much because, you know, I think... Yeah, I know a lot of the stuff. I know what all the different fun values do. I can't name them off the top of my head, but I do know what they do in Undertale. I know a lot of the... I know what the weird route is. And it is specifically named the weird route, I know. But we, like, obviously also gets called Snowgrave because of the final attack. I kind of think that it indicates the weird route, personally. That Noelle may have accidentally killed somebody. That's what I personally think. And maybe the reason why normally they don't use magic in town even, potentially. It'd be interesting. Whether it be like a human or her own sister, which would be the reason why she can't remember that her sister is Gonzo, even though everyone else in town is like, she's gone. And they, the way they do it, they say they indicate it's very likely, like she's gone, right? Actually, the very fact that Chris is looking to learn searches up magic. I mean, I would say how to use magic. I would argue means there is magic. I mean, the very fact that Chris is looking for that online indicates there's magic. I just don't necessarily see... And heck, I'm not even completely convinced. And I don't know if Noelle can or can't. Because Noelle's just upset because of her... We don't even know if, like, healing magic does the same thing. Or she believes that it would be different in the dark world. Because the thing is, her comment is about the fact that... She doesn't comment about magic specifically like that. She comments that she wishes that magic would heal. Well, that's the thing I'm saying. I wonder if Noelle... trauma... like, sealed part of her memory. I could totally... But the thing is, like I said, Chris wants to learn magic. There's a potential indication. I know a lot of people take it to be like what Caddy's doing, but I don't think it is, honestly. Considering... they've indicated that monsters are still made of dust from the rabbit comment in chapter 1. Yeah, no, I definitely think there's something with dust. But the fact that, like I said, the fact that every adult in the game says, if you, like, I mean, I guess it's only really Rudy, but he's indicating dust is gone. Yep. That is true. Although they do have a unique ability if you think about it. They potentially have the ability to... the determination. Of course, you could assume, I guess, but I don't... Considering in Undertale, and I'd argue the two worlds are very similar, right? But considering Asgore does, if you do die, indicate that he has heard, having met children multiple times kind of thing, means that the other humans also... yeah, I do. I can't name it off the top of my head, but I do know about that, and I do know that there is a potential connection with Everman and Gaster. But see, everyone has determination. It's that humans have a large amount of determination. That is true. I think it's interesting. So I think it's more along the lines of he has determination, but he might not have enough. Plus, if Burley doesn't succeed, then Chris is next on the chopping block, and Chris will do it. potentially. Yeah, I do know that. Yes. And Jones, yes. I think. I thought it was Phantoms. But, yeah. I think that Chris is on a loop. I think that we're entering on one of these loops. Like I said, I think that's part of how you can have one ending in the game, is that it is going to loop back. Maybe the weird route can take you off that loop, but maybe not. Personally, I don't think the piano thing is enough of an indicator that obviously Chris is possessed, right? By us. Especially since, you could argue maybe because the Chris knows the size of the piano is wrong and everything. But I didn't realize this until I was replaying this time in Chapter 1. There's 2 pianos in that hospital. One of them has been put away, but it's the exact same piano. I don't know. I think that there's there's certain things that Chris knows Chris has to do kind of thing, you know? Or try and prevent things from going wrong. For example, if we assume, or it's also possible that Chris was dreaming. Yes, the portal opens, but maybe it wasn't Chris himself. Doing it, you know? Or this prevents this portal from being opened later, you know? Maybe this is a way to prevent 2 being opened at the same time by having this one opened and shut. You know, basically the door to the one world open and shut, if you will. That prevents it from later causing the roaring because you can only do one world at a time kind of thing. I could see that being the case too. Because, again, like I said, I know a lot of people think that obviously we must be just possessing Chris, but because we're choosing the answers and stuff, but I feel like all of the answers and everything still fit within Chris's mind and thought process. Like I said, the piano thing, I think to me, it could even be that it's a different piano that you're trying to play, so it sounds wrong, but it's not because it is a different piano. Like I said, I didn't even realize there's a second piano in the hospital, in the spare room. All someone would have to do is switch out the pianos, and all of a sudden Chris can't, quote-unquote, play that piano, right? So I do think that that's also potentially possible. Like I said, I just thought if we were going to argue the possession thing, it's because we don't know that Chris's fingers are too big, and Chris knows that Chris's fingers are too big for that piano. Also indicated by the park, by going and trying to put your fingers through the table and that... No, us. Us. I know that's a thought process, but like I said, I think there's a set path, and Chris trying to go off that set path might be removing, because there's a huge indicator throughout the whole thing. You can't change your fate. You cannot change things. So I would think whenever Chris wants to step off the path, Chris has to basically, like, out-of-body experience it. Yeah. Oh, no, I remember that too. And I even then, I thought that was silly. But I still think that us being the player character that possesses as well is kind of silly as well. Like I said, I don't think it's necessarily us. I think we're still potentially part of Chris. But I think that we're connected to having to follow fate, follow a line, your choices do not matter. After all, going off the set path doesn't change anything in the end other than hurting Birdley. Which might be important later on, but it might not. He might still be taken out in the middle of the night, and we won't even know it. Like, I would not necessarily be surprised if in Chapter 4, either way, whether we take him out or it's in another, he is, like, fallen down kind of thing. Either way. Like, I would not be shocked if that does happen. You know? Like an alternative route. Slashes the tires to get Undyne. Undyne needs to know. I mean, there's a logic to it. But again, fate. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to go off that line. And like I said, we wouldn't necessarily change our, like, the thing is, Chris might still be able to do those things even with us. In fact, probably would. Chris does all sorts of things with us. That's why I argue I don't think that we're just straight up, like, controlling Chris in that manner. Yes, you control Chris moving around, but at the same time, Chris moves around on Chris's own with the soul in, so I just don't see, and you can't do nothing. So that's where I go with, I don't see it just being because of us. Because Chris could just do whatever Chris wants. I mean, that's the real answer. If you look at it. Heck, I would argue if we are possessing Chris, it's because Chris dragged us in. Specifically. Because somebody did, and that's not Gaster. Or whoever the mysterious voice is, at least. Because it's a secondary voice. And I honestly think that that voice is Chris's voice, potentially. It's like, you don't get to choose who you are. You're me. I'm Chris. So that's where I would go with it a little bit. Potentially. And you're me, kind of thing, you know? You don't get to be... And like I said, like I like, especially going through the game and everything, I mean, there's several moments where Chris just walks around and does things, right? Heck, even indicated with just like the whole theory about Des, right? With the find her friendship bracelet thing. If Chris changes the letters on the yeah, exactly. I am you, you are me. I am, that is, although I'm not Matthias. But in that kind of manner, I could totally see something more along those lines. I don't necessarily see it as we're preventing Chris from doing anything. We're not. Chris does whatever Chris wants. Notice, as soon as you wash your hands, Chris completely takes control. He doesn't need to remove the soul because of that. He can do whatever he wants. But if it's got something to do with, again, your choices don't matter, things continue forward. If you know you want to change something, the best way to do it is potentially to take yourself off the path. Heck, you could even argue it's potentially similar to Undertale. Yes, there's multiple endings, but no matter what, there's a potential chance that no matter what you do, it still resets. As I've said before, I think that the way it goes is you would, like, if you were to have, like, an actual timeline kind of thing, it would be, for Undertale, neutral, pacifist, true pacifist, neutral, genocide. That's kind of where I'm at. If you will. Just because, like, I go through and it's very much about changing things, undoing, just, like, stopping. There's nothing that says that anybody can stop the resets. And heck, in this case, like I said, it's the end of the world. No matter what you do, the world might end anyway. But that's where I kind of go with, I think instead it's trying to step off that path. You're following that path being stepped off. But you're still Chris. Because there's nothing that indicates that Chris doesn't have a heart or a soul, the red soul, before we come in there or join. In fact, like I said, I specifically think it feels far more like Chris went, nope, you don't get to take away what's mine. I'm me. But then basically now we're along for the ride as well. Like, I think that would make more sense. Because again, like I said, there's all sorts of things. I mean, of course, I'm only one person. You can have your own opinion. And that's fair. Heck, I honestly think that that it's gonna be a big reveal that Susie's half human. Honestly. Potentially, you know? Just with some of the different comments and stuff that have been made throughout the whole thing. I feel like it would fit really, really well. And as I've said, I've been saying throughout the streams, right, for Deltarune, and a little bit in Undertale. I did the Undertale too, but, like, especially through you cannot tell me that there would not be somebody out there that would do a dragon. Yeah. I know there's I couldn't get through the carousel, honestly, but yeah, I know. There's patterns and things. That's just bad at the carousel. And a couple other things. Like I said, I honestly think that it will go into Susie is half human. Some human out there did a dragon, and that's how she exists, as she is. And that's why she talks about everybody bleeds, but all the monsters in the town don't seem to think that monsters bleed. Or even the one rabbit child is like, "Does it hurt to be made of blood?" Meaning that monsters in the Deltarune universe are not made of blood. Especially it's like if a furry creature isn't, like a furry fluffy bunny rabbit, right? Is it made of blood, if you will? I honestly think it's very strange for Susie specifically to be like, well, everybody's made of blood. But if she bleeds, if she has blood, if she's got both the determination... I mean, Sans is a unique thing, and it's not known if it was actually blood or something else either. What I'm saying is, again, like I said, he's kind of a unique case. It's unknown what it was. Could have been ketchup, could have been blood, could have been something else. Could have been anything. And heck, in the Undertale universe, again, Sans is the only one that does bleed. Heck, I mean, you could even argue maybe there is a thing there are monster/human hybrids in both worlds or games. And I know there's a whole thing that indicates that Sans isn't even from Undertale, so, there's that too. So the concept of human monster hybrids, that's where I really kind of go with it, as I wouldn't be shocked if there are. A bit like a mule, almost. I think there's a decent chance that it might start with them. I don't actually think it's going to go with them straight into the TV. I don't think that it's going to reveal that Chris actually did that. Mostly because there's the no setup, no time to really prep. No, yeah, and I'm joking. I don't think that. But I honestly think there's a decent chance it's going to be another fake out, but then the real thing will happen. Like, they go outside because... I don't know, Chris did something stupid. But then it's like, you go back in and all that, like, after they go through a whole, like, I could totally see, they go through a whole thing at the police station and then they go back. Mostly because it'd be a very, especially when you consider chapter 1 and 2, it'd be a very different start. It wouldn't let you ease into it at all. Which feels a little out of place for the whole thing. Plus, I have trouble thinking that, especially if the double door thing is true, I don't think there's any rooms in that house that has the double doors. You know? So, I am kind of left with, I think it's going to be another fake out, potentially. Which it might seem silly to do a second fake out, but it's like... It's a joke in 3 parts. The first one, the second one, and the third one. Each one, you think you know what's going on. And then obviously the fourth one, I think, is the one that will actually change things up. Chapter 4, which is kind of implied already. But I do think there's a decent chance that it will... Heck, I wouldn't be shocked. Like, I get the TV thing and all that, but I also wouldn't necessarily be shocked if it happens at Asgore's place specifically instead. Because now their house is covered in whatever, right? They hit a line, did something stupid. Can't go anywhere with the car because the car tires are slashed. Well, you need to go somewhere within walking distance, comfortable walking distance for the night that you can actually stay in. And so the only place I would think that would be possible would be Asgore's house. So I wouldn't be shocked like that. I feel like that's the kind of twist that would fit. And it'd be a good way to add more characters as well to the chapter. Not just having Undyne and Toriel being added, but potentially Asgore too. You know? Like, I could see that. You know, like, I just, like I said, I don't see it happening because it feels like it'd be so... It doesn't fit with the pattern so far with the worlds it's not a double door room anywhere. It was the end of a chapter, so it actually makes more sense to be another fake out. You know, fake out until all of a sudden it's like you think it's going to be a fake out and then it's the reality kind of thing. So that's kind of where I'm at. You know? I mean, you could disagree, by the way. I think that's fine. I have a very out there thought process. Like I said, I do think Zuzu's half human. I think we're not specifically possessing Chris. I think there's something else going on with that. It makes sense. I don't think Azrael's going to take the whole game to show up. I think he'll probably show up the end of chapter 4, beginning of chapter 5, potentially. Yeah, nope, can't put it past Toby. Yep, exactly. And like I said, if it is actually, like, there, then, like I said, I feel like there's just a certain level of, it's like, there's no double doors. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's where I'm left with. It's like, literally the library had to be turned into double doors to be a dark world, right? So the concept that the house, which doesn't have that, would become a dark world doesn't make sense. That's where I'm kind of left with at this point, why I don't necessarily think it actually is. I don't think it actually is a world for me. Plus, it's too perfect. It's too perfect. It just, I mean, if you're not, and I just realized, I'm sorry, it's probably buffering a second. What are you doing? Where are you at? I have to ask. Sorry, I'm probably buffering right now. I have to ask this. I think it's buffering. It's my internet. It's fine on your end? How far back are you? Like, I'm looking at it and it's in the red. It's losing and it's falling. I think it's an intentional detail. I honestly do. Alright. 5, 6. I mean, that's good, because I'm looking at my thing and I'm just like, come on, thing, fix yourself. And it's continuing to drop instead. I'm gonna turn my fan up. I'm gonna turn the fan up. I gotta do it. It might help. Just to get it to... Yeah, see, overheating. I mean, that's good. I'm worried because it's gonna keep hiccuping it because it's the way it's indicating and acting. Like I said, my internet, unfortunately. Hates me. Come on and work. Come on, bars go up, go up, go up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess it can't. Hopefully it'll catch up in a second. Hopefully, well, eventually catch up. I'm typing it like this because otherwise I don't know when it'll pop out there. I mean, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Okay, it looks like it's catching up. Give it a second. I think it's... The modem's overheating, basically, is the problem. Come on. I see you. You're over 2,000 and you went up to 3,000 a couple times. That means you're catching up. Yep, that's another 3,000. Come on, come on, come on. No, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Sorry. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. Come on. Yes. Yes. I'll hydrate. Yes, we're back in business, baby. Well, sort of. I'm hydrating. Nope, never mind. I dropped again. I don't know what's going on with my internet other than it's probably just overheated, unfortunately. I can keep talking, and I might just turn up the fan all the way. It's gonna be super loud, but it's the only way to super cool it really quickly. And yeah, it is doing its thing. It's just the kind of thing where the modem overheats and it gets frustrating, and it's just like, come on, man. Technically, I think that if I was... well, I'm glad that it's not that noticeable. For you. It's very noticeable on my end. Oh, come on, come on. Cool down. Cool down. And it is actually overheating. This is very frustrating. I'm not even playing a game connected to the computer. Come on. Okay. And it looks like it's back. Okay. Yep, I literally just... yeah, except that I don't... It's... I think it might have just been good for you, unfortunately. It should be back to normal now. I realized it just was... was overheating. And I can turn it back down too. And we'll see. If it needs it to go back up to 3, I will, but it should be back now. I have satellite. Alright. Alrighty. I hope you have a good night's sleep. But yeah, no, going back to theory crafting and all that, like I said, I honestly, like I said, I think it is an intentional detail specifically indicated, like, through the whole thing. The only place that it's maybe not would be, I mean, you could say would be maybe the unused classroom, but the thing is, you don't get to that dark world through the door. You get it through a separate door that technically I don't think exists. I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't. In other words, the only way to get to that dark world is through the dark world. You need the 2 double doors. Oh no, I woke up my cat. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So that's why I think there's a decent chance it's not gonna, because otherwise it'd be kind of, and then it would throw off anybody's theories about where the next dark world could be, even. I mean, that is a reason to do it, but at the same time, I feel like there's indicators for I feel like there's indicators that, like, for example, like Monster Kid is going to eventually, probably with the church, right, be a traveling companion. And potentially we might even have Noelle and Berdley again. So I feel like... try to eat that. I feel like there's a decent chance that it's a fake out. Or rather, it's a fake out, and then in reality it is just a fake out kind of thing. But it makes me think, but is it a fake out or is it not a fake out? I mean, there's plenty of people who are. There's lots of theory crafters and stuff. That's part of, like, that's part of where I like to, I'm gonna be honest, I do have Asperger's. I do get obsessed about things that I like. It's unfortunate. Like, it's a, I'm not gonna say quirk. It's not really a quirk. It's just a thing. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. Like I said, hello kitty. In my lap. He's so cute. You wanna say hello? You wanna say hello? Hello? No, you don't? You just wanna be hugged? Oh, my kitty cat is not happy. He's like, you're still streaming. Why are you still streaming? It's only been an hour and 46 minutes, baby. It's only 1 now. You almost do. But like I said, I honestly like for me, I like to think like I like to think a little bit more outside the box. Fair enough. Like take the same knowledge. I feel like so many of the different theory sites and things I see, they're all the same kind of thing. Like monsters in this world are different than the monsters in Undertale. Like they must all bleed, and I'm left with except that there's a lot of indicators that only Susie bleeds. It'd be far more logical to assume that Susie somehow is different. To assume that all the monsters are different, even though there are indicators that that is not true. That's where I go about it. I look at it and I go, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, hello, Snow. You're late. 1 second. Let me do this. You gonna come down, kitty? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And is it high steps or is it spin? Let's touch this. High steps and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then touching toes once, touching toes twice, and then it says IRL, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 11, 12, 14, 15, 17, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Woo! Yep, I mean, that's what they're for. That is what they are for. Working to lose weight. For health reasons. Mostly. And like I said before, you guys get to listen to me suffer. And I get the workout. It's a win-win. Whew. Baby, no. Don't get into my drink. I told you earlier, you can't drink tea. Anyway. Yeah. Whew. Like I said, I like to... Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. Give me a second. Yep, that's working now. At some point I might. For now, I'm still trying to get to the point where I can't do too much at a time, otherwise I'll activate my asthma. It's an unfortunate little trap card there. So I have to be careful about it. Plus, if I remove a cap, then I will never get anything done again. Whew. That's fair, it's fair. I do actually at some point probably think, I think the caps are mostly just like, yep, yep, exactly. I mean, gotta go with the Yu-Gi-Oh reference with that one, right? But yeah, no, well, as far as animes goes, it's in the name, right? Art, otaku, artaku. And smile. Because I smile. Sort of. Not really. I mean, I do smile, but my character doesn't. My model. Hey, baby, what you doing? Hey. Come on. There's not many more ants, right, baby? Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, I honestly, I do like I said, I like these games way too much. I know way too many things that I should maybe not know. for how much like I do like to research and stuff. But yeah, I honestly, like I said, I do love this game. I don't know. Technically, actually, the first time I ever heard about the game was from a friend. Ironically, that's not when I got into the game. I got into the game several years later. I thought it was really interesting. My son thinks something about it. And then I even mentioned to the friend, and my friend was like, "Oh yeah, did I ever tell you that? Did I tell you that?" And then I bombarded that friend with a lot of the stuff I'd learned, and she did not care for that. Did the same thing with Kingdom Hearts. And thus she has learned never to mention the game that she's interested in, because 5 years later, well, not really 5 years. It's less than 5 years. It's like 3 years later or something like that. I'll come back with like, did you know this and this and this? I know you liked this game. And I'll be like, yeah, 3 years ago. I didn't care that much about that part of the game. I didn't care about the lore and the outside lore and all that. No. You know what? That's just how it goes. But yeah, no, like I like to learn new things and stuff like that. So it does. Hello, Mister, what you doing? Licking your lips and all that. But yeah, like I said, I honestly feel like for some extent, that's what you do that. He's planning on disconnecting the gameplay. But like I said, I honestly do think it's better to not just think within like the means of, well, this is what the story says kind of thing. I think this is a Toby Fox game. Any indications of story are lying half the time. I mean, like I said though, I really do think that you could argue though that for Ralsei specifically here, yep, exactly, that's exactly how it goes. But you know, she puts up with it and listens. She's a great friend. She has something she's interested in. I like to listen to it too. It usually is only like 2 or 3 lines though. But I'm still willing to listen either way, even if it was longer. What was it? What reminds you? Fair enough, I'll listen. Like I said, I'm more open to the theories that there's, like, maybe it doesn't necessarily make sense, but there's something to it, because I feel like there's a lot of fitting to it. Like, going back to Ralsei being the angel, I think really fits. Like I said, I think it actually fits pretty well. Heck, the very fact that he's got an opposite to Lancer, indicating he is Lancer's opposite, if we assume that Lancer may be the Prince of Darkness. I mean, that's where I'd go with that. So, like I said, I'll go there with the out there theories. You know? There's something there. I think that's more interesting, personally. Because you could come up with more competent things afterward, too. There I go, talking. Yep. Exactly. He is hiding something. And like I said, I could totally believe he is the actual angel's heaven and everything. That it's part of him. Like I said. It's interesting, and I'll go back up here again and just say, I think it's very interesting. Like, I didn't even comment about this earlier, but, like, see if I can't get Ralsei to point. The fact that for him on his shirt here, right, is exactly an opposite, basically, to Lancer. Right? Where Lancer is a spade. Yeah. I think that he is maybe a double agent, but at the same time, I don't necessarily think he's evil yet. I think that it's one of those things where you can convince him to be on your side or not by the end. Maybe. But maybe not. And as I was saying a little earlier, for somebody who loves peace and love and all that, right? And wants everything to be resolved peacefully. First off, why does he have a dungeon? Like, this stone has been here a long time. Of course, for bad guys, why does he have a dungeon? Well, he won't call it a dungeon either, so you don't think about it, but... And not only that, again, I go here. Why is King locked up? There's no reason for him to be locked up in theory. What can he do now? Who would listen to him? What would he do? Like I said, I could see him being neutral, and I could see him being the angel. There's a lot of indication, like there's a lot of things in his castle that specifically point towards that. Like I said, the floor that's clearly his floor, bottom floor, all having wings and stuff. And these guys too. Why are they still locked up? For somebody who's so about setting things right and peace and all that, why has he not released these kings? They've done nothing wrong as far as we know. They were locked up. And if they did do something wrong, then other than attacking us, what did he do wrong? So the thing is, it's like, either way, somebody who did nothing really wrong, as far as the situation is concerned, is locked up. To me, that says there's something really off about this whole thing. Because there should be no reason, either he, or whether it be King, or these kings, to be locked up. Either one would be released or the other group would be released. Plus, like I said, the very fact that King and Queen clearly were, and may still technically be, in a very toxic way, a couple, right? And that the indication is that Lancer is their child. Like I said, I do think King and Queen and Lancer actually represent Asgore, Toriel. Like, I know a lot of people go, obviously one represents, but I think at the end of the day, it represents Toriel, Asgore, and Chris / Azrael. Kind of thing. But as a combination. Well, I mean, but that's just it. If you look at it, I don't think anybody would care about the king being free. They'd even gloat or whatever. You know, the Rudens would be like, so does this make you our ex-boss? And stuff. And like I said, if Lancer's parents are literally named King and Queen, he is Prince. He is the Prince of Darkness. That's what you meant. Yeah, exactly. I don't think they'd care all that much to be all that, like... And the thing is, if you go through, I mean, the very fact that most of them are pretty ambivalent about anything, right? And it seems like. He's just looking through recruit names and everything as well. I'm kind of left with, I just don't think they'd care that much. And Queen would probably... Who knows? There's still something there. But like I said, I do think there's an indicator, like a representation of Toriel, Asgore, and Azrael. Yep. Oh no, I do agree. And overall, it doesn't seem like anybody specifically hated him either. The one thing they didn't like was they had to hang out with Lancer. His one truly bad thing, other than attacking Lightners, which from his point of view isn't evil. Me and Susie, we might be good, but overall he considers most Lightners to be bad. Hello, Pixie. So to me, I do kind of feel like it actually makes sense for him to not be like, well, I'm sorry that I did that. Instead, it makes more sense for him to be like, I did no wrong. I did what was right for my people. I've only done what's right for my people. You are not what's right. Yes, things might have ended well, but if... Hello, I'm doing good, how are you? But if Rousey hadn't chosen to be quote-unquote benevolent, to take them under his wing as his subjects, right? They would have been cast to the question. Who? Oh, you mean the pawn guy? I think he's just basically a equivalent to the Swatchlings. Like I said, I'm pretty. The one thing I honestly, he does show up. Like, he's not here now. I don't think he's been replaced, but he did show up at the beginning of the chapter in here. He's just not here now. He's like, oh, if you'd fought at me, you'd. I think he's like a bishop, though. Actually, I think if you look at it, but I honestly, like I said, I think there was one dark world at one point, potentially. That would make more sense than, oh, these new worlds continue to pop up and exist. Right? Especially considering, other than a few of the Darkeners, most of them have like recollections from long before the portals opened. Kind of thing. Like I said, King and Queen, they were a couple, which means that at some point they existed within one world, which means that Lancer, in theory, should have been able to survive in the one world. But it's potentially possible part of why he was with his father and not his mother was because he took after his father. Therefore, he could not survive in the fragment of the cyber world. I could totally believe that. I would think that's like something that seems to be indicated a little bit. But like I said, it's clearly that they one existed. I think their current forms take on the place where they're at to some extent, but clearly it doesn't necessarily mean that either, I don't think. I think it's basically just bringing what they've become connected to, which is why you have to bring the items here. But you're not just making a pile in the closet either. Plus, the town should continue to expand, but it doesn't. Well, like I said, I don't necessarily think that she was a computer to start with. I think she's a computer now. If you think of it as the Prince of Darkness is the son of the true King of Darkness, right? He's literally named King, right? And the Queen of Darkness, if we go up here, she is Queen. I honestly think that if you look at her, she actually bears a lot of resemblance to Lancer. His, like, certain features as well. He got some from his dad, but I don't think he got all of it. Especially personality-wise. He actually takes more after Queen personality-wise than King. Plus, if you think about it, she refers to the king as Kingy Wingy, and he refers to her as Queenie Weenie. In other words, yeah, they know each other. And then, like I said, the king and queen, they have their son, the prince of darkness, which makes Rouse a liar. He is not the Prince of Darkness. He is something else. Heck, I even think that his form wasn't actually determined until the end of Chapter 1, personally. Because there's a lot of things that don't kind of fit with his look that he had when he had his hat on. Especially since his feet should not have changed color. Just because he took off his hat. I think he settled on a look that Chris would like. AKA a look like Azrael. And he also picked the pink horns, /red horns, because, again, that's something that Chris would have a connection to. Everything he does is for Chris. And plus, they're not actually red horns, they're pink horns. So they're not even exactly the same either. So to me, I think in reality, if a singular world did exist, which could even be part of what drove Jevil insane even, one world split into pieces. You're in a cage created by the Lightners. I am free. Yes, there's nothing out here, but I am alone. I alone am free kind of vibe to it, you know? And Spamton knows something else is off too. He seeks a new form. He seeks to leave. He seeks to no longer be part of a dark world. Right? But he can't. He is still trapped. He is trapped within a cage. He's trapped as a puppet. I kind of think that there's a logic to it. Yeah. I mean, even his face is a little bit different. Like, he went from being a lot fluffier to all of a sudden he's like a lot sleeker as well. If you look at like his the skin under the hat versus here, he was super fluffy looking, and then he kind of, it's like all of a sudden his hair smooths out as well. He looks like Azrael, as Noelle basically indicates, but that doesn't make sense. I know people think that obviously it's because, or he looks like what Chris thinks that Chris should look like. If Chris is a family from... So to me, I think that there's a logic to assuming he took on a look that he knew Chris would like, Chris would vibe with, would listen to. And again, like I said, I'm out there with my theories because I think that that's important to do so as well. Heck, I mean, we didn't take the trash can. So how did Trashy get here? You know? You grabbed up mouses and wires and things, but you didn't grab a trash can. Plus, I don't think you ever grab a toy hammer either. You grabbed mostly cards. So if you look at it like that, there's a question to, so where did some of these guys come from? Unless what you really grabbed was the essence of what was left of their world after you basically shut it down. For good, rather than just being locked away. Because, again, they shouldn't know how the Queen would act with the internet on unless the internet was already a thing, right? That they had existed in that world prior to chapter 2, but chapter 2 is when that dark world opens and appears. So again, I just go with, I don't feel like it's just that, it's things come to life and stuff. I do feel like they are worlds that existed, and then like I said, Trashy here, Trashy wasn't taken, but Trashy came here anyway, somehow, magically. Starwalker, we never pick up anything that is anything like Starwalker, right? And yet, here he is in our inventory, right? And you can even go here. Like, I don't think we ever really... Like, how do you bring Addisons? They're ads. How do you bring pop-ups? They're pop-ups. How do you bring any of these things when you only brought physical items? And the answer is because you didn't bring it. It's a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want it for example? I am a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. The worm. Where did the worm come from? I mean, that's kind of where I start going with the whole thing. It's like, if you look at it, it's like, how did they come to be here? Cat. Some of these things, like some of them, yeah, they make sense. The pondmen. Mr. Horsey and Mr. Society. Rudins, maybe. Yeah, they're cards. No. Clover's a card. Sure, that makes sense. Virokun is a virus on your computer. How did Virokun come here? How did Ambulance come here? Since Ambulance is clearly anti-malware site, or like a... You're distracting me. You're so cute, but you're distracting me. So that's kind of where I go with, is like, there's items that cannot be brought. You can't bring a whole computer. How did Queen come? Heck, even if you bring nothing like the weird route, right? How did you bring Queen? Queen shouldn't have been able to arrive. Hello. Yes. they're just like dreams or whatever, how is Burnley still fallen down? How is his arm hurt and destroyed if you do those sorts of things to him? Which I would never do because I love our blue bird boy. He is, like I said, he is proto-papyrus, and we love him for it. He will get there. He's just not there yet. He's learning. He's learning. But that's kind of where I go to with the whole thing, is it's like, that's why I kind of am left with, I don't think these worlds and these individuals did not exist. I think, heck, Newbert. You can't pick up Newbert unless you have saved everybody, right? But you don't pick up Newbert specifically, otherwise you could just force him to come along with you. But you can't. And that's kind of... Why does he not have a... What? Why is he not what? I think, honestly... Yeah, like I said, I think it's because he's a Titan. In disguise. At least he's related to him specifically. Plus, or he could be a remnant of what the Dark World used to be. Like I said, if you go up to the top of the... Like, you can't go back up there, but the very fact that the cliffs up there have the same markings as the Titans are shown in the image, right? I do think this is very interesting that it's the same exact, like, everything. I think the answer is he senses us. We might cause problems. If we assume that he might, like, the only thing I would go with is he might be a mentor character that will die halfway through the... We could go with that, potentially, too. I think if he's not evil, he's going to turn into a mentor character that dies. I honestly do. Or might die, depending. Because the only other thing he might be is the last remnants of the original Dark World kind of thing. Like, I could see that too. Like him being on the same level as potentially Jevil, Spampton, maybe even, what are you doing? Shab. Because there's only certain individuals that are indicated to be odd, off, strange. What is going on kind of thing. There's something wrong with this. The thing is, Sham never really indicates... He indicates, yes, the Lightners abandoned the Dark World, but he doesn't indicate it as he's a toy. He indicates it more like... Like, it's more similar to, like, Undertale. You could even assume that potentially in both worlds of Undertale and this one, Dark Worlds do exist. But obviously, heck, for all we know, it could, like, Undertale could be like a post Dark World break world. Potentially. Humans left alone. Which could be interesting. I don't think it is. Let me be clear. I'm just saying it's a potential that I could see going with, kind of thing. Which is why everything's empty. Like I said, I honestly, I think that he's either going to be part of the villain's crew that might join our side depending on how nice we are to him, or that he's a mentor character that will potentially die because of how much he cares about Chris. By the way, I do think he took on a form for Chris. I do think that. And I think that there is more to it. Like, I think there's going to be something to it that isn't shared yet. But who knows? And like I said, I don't... Depending on how many chapters there are in the game, I don't necessarily think that Asriel is going to be only coming in the final chapter. Because we don't know when in the week it is. We only, like, when you start. We don't know if we started on Monday or Wednesday or Thursday or... Yeah, I'd probably go with Thursday. And then obviously you'd have Friday, it would be the second day. And then Saturday I could actually see that being Saturday. And chapter 3 and 4 Saturday, and then Sunday, Asriel's back. It's the beginning of the new week. But it might not be the end of the game. Depending. So that's kind of where I go with it. I don't necessarily think that that's going to be the case. Heck, Papyrus might even show up before the end of the game as well. You never know. You can only go through the two of them if you turn around. Weird. But, that's what I think. I think that he's either one of the villains, and he could be, slash, he's a neutral party, but he is technically one of the villains. I could see that. But he likes Chris, so, you know. There's that. Oh, he got embarrassed. He's still embarrassed. So, like, I could see that being the case. And like I said, I could also see him being the last remnant of the original world, the original Dark World, as well. Just because I think if you assume that it was one world cut into pieces, he's not going to be honest about that, but then part of why he's, like, so worried. Imagine if you end up doing the wrong thing, you know? You basically destroy that Dark World without effectively creating a safe way out, or to save everyone. Right? I mean, if he is trying to save people, then I could see him being worried. But again, like I said, I think it has something to do with he senses that we entered the world and runs to see what the heck are we doing. Anyway, I'm gonna actually leave the Dark World. I've done everything I can here. Boop. Woo. The door's locked. Like I said, the only one that's you technically come out is this one, but you go through this door. The door's locked. It's locked. There's no way to go through it. And it also says, manage to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. Which is interesting. Which means, in theory, you tossed things in there that you thought you brought with you, but you didn't. But it still came with you. That's kind of where I go with. Oh yeah, Lodo's call Mom. Calling me again? What must your friend think? Have fun with your friend, honey. Click. And heck, I mean, it really... The throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? And you just kind of go through some of these kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. Mrs. Torment. Wow, 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 wow. And, I mean, yeah, you go back in here. Oh, what's Tim? Tim, what you doing? I know what you're doing, but Tim still study hard. Tim get as smart, go to college, achieve dream. Then Tim become, ha ha ha. As if you could even envision it. Tim become inventor. But, like, I could totally see us having Tim, like, one of the adventures as well. Yep, I know. Yep, that's for video game. Computer wallpaper is updated. The buff-embracing heroes are now ordered to be 4 inches apart. And dialogue about proper distancing has cool dance. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. Yep. And again, this is something, obviously, Chris literally says tutorial probably, hey, Mom, guess what's on Alphys's computer? And then literally the next day, Alphys's computer has been updated. You ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm. You gonna talk to me? Do you like breathing? Moving fast? With or without legs? Usually legs? Join the cross-country team at Drunkington and Noel. Like, I know I did this last time as well. But yeah. Flowers. I mean, obviously there's whole parts of town you can never get to as well. And there's still no one here. Where are you, Birdley? I guess he works like a different job. No reason to go back in there. Well, you got this guy. You read the books, right? Down. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. And then you talk to this guy, who's probably the guy you talked to. We tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. Yeah. Mrs. Oh, wait. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. Our church. Missed a spot. That's so bad. It's so mean. That is actually really mean. Like, you missed a spot. And look, I'm not Jerry. I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. And they all say it, don't they? Yep. It's very strange. Also, the very fact that he makes a point, I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. It could be funny if he is Jerry. Oh, and then there's these guys. Hello. You know? And he's just lying. He's like, I'm now Terry. I have reformed. Do. Like, maybe he's an indication of kids already coming back from college. Alright, let's go into this the little scene, yeah. You think it's true? You really think there's... What? A chicken? Haha. A little beak and wings? Like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe in that stuff. But Chris... You're gonna be a weenie like Chris? Susie ain't gonna have that. You wouldn't say that again. Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you better worry about what's out here first. Ah! They're just... You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't know how to talk about it. I think it's interesting, because again, obviously Chris makes a face here, and Susie's like, what's the matter? You know, because she can tell something's off, even if she doesn't necessarily know what. Up we go, out we go. Let's go to see this. Chris, welcome. Did you see something from me? Gerson. It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer. We still receive condolences from them until just recently. A brave, brilliant man, and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher. And difficult for Miss Alphys to as his replacement. Let's pray that the angel will smile upon her. And Asriel. Ah, Chris, your brother. He is a very kind young man, perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess to various sins. Despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small-faced sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high, nearly admitting the fact that he had done so in a video game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard in on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. And Hammer. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here to symbolize his existence. And see, here again, this is an indication that the hammer is buried. There's not him. He's not here. His body is not in there. They simply obviously I would argue probably, like, there's some human customs that have moved over to monster kind as well. Some. Not all, though. Because obviously the graveyard isn't bigger unless it gets bigger in, like, the next chapter or whatever. Which could be interesting. To symbolize his existence. Because there's nothing physical, though. You have to put an item. The item that you put the dust on. To connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history. And he turned to telling stories, as a means to entertain these children. To such a story, created for such a simple purpose, could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is a majesty of words, Kiris. My father is blessed to have such a talent for writing. And then obviously Snowy's been here. Crystal, sorry, Gemstone. I mean, I can't remember. Do I have to actually leave? You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as he walked away. Are you proud of me, Father? And is it right for this hammer too? He could maybe potentially even believe that you don't necessarily should, or maybe you... I know a lot of people think that he might, like, that's his indication, he might be in there. I don't necessarily think that. I think it might be, is it right for the hammer to have been buried? After all, obviously monster kind doesn't believe in that kind of thing. If I had to guess, this would have been a religion formed by interacting with humans. And thus he would bury items and things, but... I don't know, I kind of just... I feel like there's a vibe to that. And then obviously you can go in here. You know? Kitty, you can't steal my... My kitty is being such a little goose. A little Goomba. A little sneaky deek. But I don't know. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I think... I know that I think the hammer... I think there's another red herring. I think whoever the knight is... And, I mean, it could actually be Papyrus. I don't think it necessarily is. But it could be. Well, if it isn't our teens, our beloved rats in the city. You want to get into politics? Heh. You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. I don't even work here. Yeah, I see you. That bold guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep in politics now. Put me in, coach. Put me in. He's trying to show you diapers. Oh, I'm sorry. You're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival. Yeah. And then this way, let's go talk to Rudy. Hello. See, again, there's a double door. So, like, I think I do think the church, the hospital, here to make an appointment. Nah, just here to hang out. I see. Oh, Chris, you play the piano? Blink. Haha, almost thought you were serious for a moment. There. What's with that? Look. Kitty. But, yeah, like, I realize, obviously you got the bees march on, right? I don't know if it's still there in chapter 2, but if it is, you look inside. A very small obligatory piano is hiding inside. See, there's another piano here. Another piano that is not being used in the main room. Why is it here? You see what I mean? Like, I could almost believe if this is like part of the sneaky, like, oh, you can't play the piano, even though you technically can do something in Undertale. And I mean, it's actually kind of random to be like, you could be anybody, and then be like, but you can't play piano even if you're a great piano player. In real life. And I mean, that is video games, but if that was meant to be the indicator, it seems a little silly. But if the indicator is meant to be, this is the proper piano, and someone switched it out, I could believe that. It makes Chris feel like Chris is going crazy. Chris is like, I feel like I could play the piano. Why can't I play the piano? Why can't I play this anymore? And the reality is, it's the wrong piano. Dun dun dun! See? But I mean, like I said, it's fine to have different opinions and all that. I think that's... I mean, heck, I mean, what do you think the reason there's two pianos here? Randomly. I think it's strange. Regular sink. Cloned. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink, and yep, I heard that. Looks like she's resting her voice. That's where I start going to. It's like, it's strange that there's another piano in the hospital. All of a sudden, Chris can't play the piano. And there's a... Again, I don't think it has anything to do with us. Otherwise, it would be a simple tune, like... like you do in the first game. But the very fact that it's a mess. I think either it's because our hands are too big, which is possible. Look at our hand versus the keys, like trying to play multiple, right? Do that. Got kind of hyped for a sec. So you could argue that we don't know our hands are too big, right? Or it's the wrong piano. And somebody has hidden the actual piano, which makes it feel like, something's off here. Alright, in we go. Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. Yeah, I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about telling you what to do? Ah, sure. How about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh, yeah. How about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those? For what? Your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Yeah. It reflects fire attacks. Ah, oops. Hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better and it wouldn't... You know, that's the thing. Like, she does say, I'll go here. She doesn't know healing magic here. But at the same time, she says, I wish I knew it in real life. But it doesn't necessarily mean that she's just saying it. She might also be saying, because it's a video game in the dark world, it might also be, I wish it worked like that, and I wish I specifically knew that. It would just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. See, church tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Probably. So today is Saturday. Tomorrow starts the new week. Unless church is on a different day. But either way, I would argue there's a decent chance the new week starts. There's no point in having school... That's like something that I think indicates to me that Asriel could even show up in chapter 4. Chapter 4. Like at the end of chapter 4, mind you. I could believe it's the end of chapter 4. But I could believe he shows up chapter 4. Which could make chapter 5... That's why chapters 3, 4, and 5 are important. 3 and 4 set up Asriel returns. Asriel returns chapter 5. See what I mean? I feel very, very alone right now. But, I mean, do you see what I mean? I think it's interesting. Because it means that they've got a 60... Other than the fact that it means they have a 6-day work week. And you could say, well, obviously, maybe it's Saturday, I guess. But even then, that means there's a decent chance chapter 4 and Asriel's back. New week. I think it's going to either be that it's Saturday or Sunday, basically. Not because, like, I don't know what their indicator is, though. I'm not meaning, like, in the sense of... I don't know how to explain it. But basically, I mean, considering they had school, it would either be a Saturday or... It would be a weekend day, basically. A day they don't have school. And... that does indicate that either chapter 4 or chapter 5, Asriel might return, because he's just... nothing sets... It's a whole week away. And the thing is, I don't know if people think about it, but if you're in real life, you'll still say next week, even if it's Saturday and tomorrow is Sunday and it's next week. Or tomorrow's Monday, it's or whatever, right? Heck, if you're expecting someone back on Monday and it's Saturday, you're still going to say next week sometimes, instead of on Monday. So that's kind of where I feel like it's possible. Especially if it's the end of the week, instead of going, it'll just be like, so, like, because you don't want to get hyped yet, you know? It's like, you know someone's, Asriel's coming back, but you don't want to be like, getting ready, because it's in 3 days. Instead you're going to be like, next week. That way we don't do stupid stuff. I don't know. That's just to me. Really, are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. We'll gotta go home soon or Mom will call. Sure you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie! What are you here? Heck if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad, this is Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Oh, I think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah? Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your butt. I'll kick your butt. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Oh, Chris, you really love that sink, huh? That sink too, Rudy Zero. Don't worry, I'm gonna pull it back. You wait. So, why do you collect creepy dolls? Hey, Noelle and her sister made that. Respect it. Noelle's sister. Patient name Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Chris, you forgot my name or something? Nope. I just wanted to look at it. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not going to be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting, though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Current situation. And it seems like it needs some more tests. So just gotta wait it out. Like, I still think that it's going to turn out he has cancer, which is the real reason healing magic doesn't, like, work. Because otherwise, it's like, there's several people who should probably going through the whole thing. It's like, for a hospital that should be having a lot of things like needles and stuff, they really don't seem to. But if they just use healing magic, which they might, I think it goes back to, I think that Noelle, she might not put together she can use magic. In the sense that she would be able to. Like I said, I totally think she's accidentally, and let me be very clear, accidentally killed someone when she was a child. And I do think she is related to Dessa's disappearance, if you will. Which is why none of the adults stop her, if you will. It's probably, or maybe they have said, Noelle, Des is gone. And she just doesn't, she refuses to believe it, because otherwise she has to, yeah, you know, trauma. Anyway, so just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. Kitty, what are you doing? What are you doing? Kitty, 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 cat. I can't see. Kitty, 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 cat. What are you doing? I feel very unsure. Yeah. What you doing, kitty cat? What you doing? What you doing? I love you too. Yes, I do. Okay. Does anybody want a meow from the kitty cat? Well, not really a meow. Want me to pet the kitty cat, I guess. Would be more accurate. Give him lots of pets and love. I guess stay silent if you don't. I don't think they want you to have some love, Suna. I don't think they want you to have love or pets. I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah. Yeah. Fine. You say you love me? But you're trying to steal the mic. And you don't even want to speak into the mic. Anyway, besides your man, Dad ain't much without his main man. Noelle. Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. Dude, you know that Chris knows that Noelle's not got it all. In theory, Chris knows what happened with Des. But her mother, you know, love her, but she's tough on her. Its own way, it's like I said, I feel like I guess that's why part of it, like, I know... like I said, I've said before, and a lot of people equate Queen to Noelle's mom, but if her mom is a tough love kind of person, then the Queen is kind of the opposite. Like I said, she matches murder to kind of almost Toriel, which would be what Noelle would also want, you know? Potentially. The thing she sees Chris has, that she wishes she has. Normally I'd balance it all out. But I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. Do you? Was it Christmas? Susie. Hey, Chris. She's a nice girl, huh? The heck you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah. The heck did we go to the movies, Chris? Yeah. And take me too while you're at it. Yeah, Chris. Come on. Okay, look for it, Chris. Big. Don't skimp out. It's like... What do you think is going on, Rudy? Although I think that there's a decent chance he's like, I know you're pretty well, kiddo. I guess we don't get to... Oh, the heck is bringing you flowers? Hey, what's wrong with a married man getting flowers? So your wife gave them to you? Nah, I'm messing with you. Chris's dad did. Nah, I'm gonna try to understand this. He gives flowers to everybody, Susie. Don't think too hard about it. He gives it to everybody. I do go with... yeah, we can use... uh-oh, Alphys. Heck if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Alphys is not gonna ban you, Susie. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's the thing, right? No. Hey, Chris. Getting your project done? Uh-oh, my bike. It's, totaled. I had a little crash, you see, there was this police officer and, it's complicated. How you doing? Complain about police. Chris, it's no secret the police in this town are, or how do I put this? Just, eye candy, I guess. Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. That's because of the mayor there. There isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs police. Well, yeah, technically you should still have it, Alphys. Come on. Kitty, I can't read while you're in my... Yeah, squeak. Squeak. Squeak for the mic. Hey, little reality, I'm just getting you out of my way. For a second. Well, you want to say hello? For realsies this time? Or are you just going to cuddle in my lap and be like the cutest little bugaboo? Oh, he's just going to be adorable. He's just going to be adorable and hugged. I mean, I hope you can hear my cat when he meows. Because otherwise then I seem like I'm crazy. Don't I, Suna? Don't I, Suna? But I love you. Yeah. Aww. Anyway, I mean... And I mean, here's another thing. I'm not... At the very least, not the same way in Undertale. I don't see Alphys and Undyne ending up together, potentially. And let me be clear, it's because of a specific reason. I've said this a couple times, but I really do feel... like, Alphys is not in the same mental state she was in Undertale. She's not in the same edge, at least not currently. Plus, I mean, every time you try to do something to help them get together, I mean, look what happens. It just gets things worse. It's like you think, well, that must be how that will work, but it doesn't, you know? Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? Yes, she's my neighbor. There's more police tape. It says, yeah, I mean it. It's probably not clear what she meant by that. Something is wrong there. I love the puppers. They're here. We're the infamous dog burglars. We're getting ready to sneak into the house over the holidays. We were attacked by the shadows by something merciless. Fearing for our lives, we ran into Officer Undyne's warm, loving arms. As she suplexed us into the snow with tails hanging in the air. Now we're in jail, but at least we're alive. Plus, it's nice that nice ghost keeps giving us incorporeally low-calorie treats. And we all howl holiday songs together. Woo woo! Woo woo woo! Oh oh oh! Hey, get off the road! Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, Monk? Dark World. Huh? A super dangerous alternate world in the library? More appearing. People may fall inside. Listen, Punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark World. Seriously, yeah. There you go, puppers. You can escape. Woof, 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 woof. Hey, wait. Yeah, not again. Looks like I gotta recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady. Is she your teacher? She kind of had an accident earlier with her, bike. Yeah, I know, because we said you should check out Alphys. So you checked out Alphys. For crime. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. You got a heart-shaped box of candies that says "Get well soon." It has, to your bike, hastily scrawled underneath it, "Get well soon." Look, "Get well soon" is how the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me, I gotta go. You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. And yes, now we're giving this to Alphys, because obviously that's what we should do. You skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes the new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy. After Asgore Dreamer was removed for the Force. There's no need to read anymore. Oh, jailbreak. I'll send the alarm. I love Nopsabluk. Dance. I made a jailbreak alarm my mixtape. It's a nice beat to study or relax to when you escape from prison. We'll care for flowers. Undyne gets flowers too. I love that everybody in town just gets flowers. Photos of Chief Undyne and Deputy Nopsabluk. Undyne is rescuing all of Caddy's family from a tree. Nopsabluk is also stuck in the tree somehow. Nopsabluk, what are you doing? I wonder if next time we'll be able to go to the files. You know, the files over there? Like, do you see those? That could be interesting. Hello, regular. Yes. I'm just finishing the game, like I said. How'd I do today? Yep. That's a good question. How do you get stuck in a tree, man? I already read this one. I just try to see. I can't remember if the whole... I can't remember if the whole had anything, but yeah. Look, now we're trapped. Probably the reason that the dogs were like, yay! Alright, I'm actually going to give Alphys the chocolates. I know we can eat them. That's fair. No, that's fine. But I'm giving her the chocolates. Huh, Chris, you have something for me? Give. Haha, Chris? Are you giving me a box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, no, I can't accept that from you. What? It's from the police? I mean, she's giving me this. Get well soon gift to my bike? And there's a note on this that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, tell her I appreciate it. See, this is the thing. Well, I mean, she's a teacher and we're a student. Let's be fair here. It's like, I don't see you that way, Chris. I kind of like your dad. I kind of think that the police chief is kind of cool. Maybe. But you're like 17. probably starting to push 30 for Alpha Society. Alpha's just like, I ain't. Plus, she has. I don't think she has any interest in skimpy, wimpy Chris. Let's be real. Her type. Oh, what are you doing? Well, I was gonna say her type is What are you doing, kitty? A little back again. There we go. Her type is a little bit. Yeah. No, I was just saying her type could throw her across the room if they wanted. She likes the sporty, potentially muscly, maybe not necessarily muscle, but like that could pick her up and just carry her above their head with ease. All right, let's go. She has, like I said, she has a type. And Chris is neither of those things. Yeah. The two people she likes are, or she has a potential to like in this game. Obviously, she ends up with Undyne in the Undertale, but like I said, I don't know if that would actually be the case in this one. Partially because, as I've said before, all the circumstances are different. That's part of why I wouldn't necessarily be surprised. Honestly, I kind of feel like Toriel and Asgore's relationship, despite the fact they're divorced in this world too, is definitely significantly worse than in Undertale. Weirdly enough, you know? I mean, of course they had at least 100 years to work through that. Or, not work through, but to... monsters. Yeah, no. The police chief is a fish monster girl. So, yeah. Plus, we got Susie here. Susie's awesome. Susie's a friend. And again, we could just go through both sides. Well, somehow this has happened. I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam. Even though it's only one other person. This is a great parking place. I could see myself settling down here. This poor guy. Every day. This snail guy. He's just so cruel. And see, this guy yesterday had like a broken arm. But he's fine today. Or pizza-related injuries, I guess. Double Ice Pizza. Great. Ice Wolf. Big customer. Who knows? Ice Wolf. Maybe only customer. Yeah, it could be. The pizza sauce is boiling red. Burbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. Yeah. Ah, I'm the warrior. Shall show you the wizard's fist. Yeah. Try our new chocolate pizza. Melts in your hands, not in your mouth. It's like, why? Why? But yes. Alphys is a girl, by the way. But yes, exactly. She's definitely that type. Like I said, I don't necessarily see. Like I said before, I don't necessarily see, but it could happen. But like I said, I think to me the biggest indicator that it might not happen is just legit the fact that she's just not in the same mental space. So if it does end up being a relationship, it will be due to different factors. You know? Oh no, no, that's a dude. That's a dude. Sorry. I don't know, actually. I thought you were talking about Alphys. Still, I'm sorry, teacher. I was confused. No, who knows? I've only had him be referred to as the warrior. Could be a girl, though. Don't know. Either way. Wow, my coworker seems energetic lately. I don't know what's happening, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer. Would you like a blue soft serve? No. It's a soda dispensing machine. Inspect. You took a look at the flavors. Water. Ice. Double ice. Bread. Flamin' hot cheese soda. Gamer blood energy drink. That sounds like Mountain Dew. Juice. Red flavor. Dude. Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. Azrael, you've got to tell Azrael right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What's she look like? Little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. True. Yeah, who knows? Yeah. But from the way she texts, little buddy, she must be stacked. The lions say you want to hear more. So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza and bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it is uncouth, but look at this. It's several pixels that vaguely resemble zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Yeah. Oh no, I think he's being catfished. The cat's being catfished. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber. I actually think it could be your coworker, who you do not like. Yeah, it's not even that. It's just a JPEG of a pizza. Maybe. But to a scholarly man like my world, like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. I don't think you want to know. I guarantee. Yeah. We're moving on. I mean, it might not be. It might be someone else absolutely catfishing, but I do think somebody's catfishing him. Well, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jock Boy's hat once? Oh, that's cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. Who knows? Caddy and Caddy. Hello, Caddy. Oh, gee, my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy is the best. Caddy is the best. She curses me every day, careless and docile in her way. Caddy is the best sister ever. Anyway, what's up, Chrissy? Talk more. Oh, Chrissy, you're not gonna believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And, that green alligator evil neighbor girl, invaded and started, playing my song. With me. Oh, gee. It was so fun. But wait, is she, my enemy? Good question. Caddy's my friend, and I support my friends through thick and thin, long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. Good for you, Jockington. This guy next to me, he's really bulked up. I admire that. Thanks. I mean, that's exactly how she talks, though. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You could say I'm bulking up for the winter. Yeah. I love that all of Caddy... They're both named Caddy, by the way. Caddy and Caddy. But they're spelled differently. Hi. Yeah. He hears cat. He thinks him. But they're very different, obviously. Hello? To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. But by the time I realized I'd already sat down, I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? Order water. Or a drink. Order a coffee, dude. Caddy's family is always asking when her next shift is, so they can come in and cheer her on. Never seen anything like it, but it's kind of nice, isn't it? Yes. Woo, Caddy, you go, girl. Show those customers who's boss, little lady. Kick their tush. Woo, beat him down. You got this. Our little Caddy, she's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us. Serving us pickles, terrifying us with their shape. Trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? 'Cause they care. Then they can care somewhere else. What? Noelle. Golden hair, starry eyes. She is the light, laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells. Showed her occult findings. But lately she slips into that darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. Protect her. From Susie. But Susie doesn't need protection. I would actually argue Susie probably needs protection from Noelle. I'm talking about Susie. What? Shockington. Pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high. Intelligence low. Fetches frisbees. Yeah. Dress him up. Carry him in a bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. 'Cause you like him? What? Family. Dad, mom, sister. Ukulele, football games, and soap operas. Yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums. Stupid, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I started a cult together. Incantation for silence. Find it. Tell me. No. They just say 'cause they care. It's actually, like, I find also, though, by the way, some things that are interesting because they're different. Like this guy here, I don't know if you do that bulking of the winner. He's in the other game, like, super muscly, right? Maybe. I was gonna say, like, oh, what was his name? Why can't I remember? I love his character. I think he's an interesting character. But, I don't remember it. Yeah. But what I was gonna say is, he and the other in Undertale, obviously it's an alternate timeline, right? He's like super buff. So it's interesting that in this one he's super jealous that this other mole dude is becoming stronger, kind of thing. He wants to do that kind of himself. In this world instead, he's not. Also, you never actually see him in the overworld, interestingly enough. So we went to QC's diner, now we go to Senses. But first, you kids came out of the library, didn't you? Studying, how wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but libraries are outdated. We have things like newspapers now. Well, no, all of these guys are from the original game. Like, she actually used to work in a library doing a newspaper in the other game. I think she did crosswords. Can't remember, though. Alright, hello, Sans. Sometimes the hoofed girl comes here, opens the freezer door, then stands in front of it, lost in thought. I guess she really likes the cold, or waffles. Hey, what's up? Buy things. Welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. What was it? Occupation. Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just a janitor. Then where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. Then who do we buy stuff from? Me. Then that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I could afford that on a janitor's salary? I love Sans. He's just like, I will mess with you. It looks like a normal basket of fruit. When you reach in, it's incredibly deep and holds all sorts of things. Grapes, melons, oranges, and the scent of fresh pineapples. Oh, yes. It's a pile of eggs. You put the egg into the egg pile. Did you just reverse steal that egg? Seemed like there are more eggs than are here than usual. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Nope. I can't see, kitty. Come here. Yeah, I don't have any food for you, but Various frozen bagels and treats. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, well, you jumped up to get hugged. Isn't that right? Otherwise, why else would you put yourself in front of me? Hmm? Why else would you put yourself in front of me? Hmm? Why would you, Suna? Why would you? Oh, so sweet. So sweet. If whiny. My whiny baby. Yep. It is Suna. He is such a sweetie. But he's also in the way. So now he has to sit on my lap and be trapped. A little bit. Not too trapped. Just a little. Try to escape now, kitty cat. Try to escape now. Mm-hmm. You can't because I'm hugging you. Because I love you. And you're purring. For somebody who does not like this, you are purring very, very much. And I mean, you can't hear. I can hear them. Mm. Yeah. Mm. I love you. I love you. Yeah. Should I put you down? Should I put you down? Should I put the baby down? Yeah. Goodbye, baby. He'll come back in just a second. Like, literally, he'll be back up on the desk. Hey, Chris, want to see if we can fit inside? If you just crouch under the waffles. I think someone's looking. No, he's not looking. He's looking at milk. It looks like a normal palm tree, but it's chock full of useful groceries. It's the banana tree. Alright, I do believe if I go here... Yeah. Hey, forget something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory is not what it's cracked up to be. There is a really egg on my face now, is there not? You're excused. Now it sounds as if you're egging me on. Egg on or egg off? I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional, hee. And don't forget me, your ex-husband. No, Asgore, no. Asgore. I love that Sandra turns away like, yeah, no. Yeah, that's true. Sorry. He is devastating with his meows. But yeah, it's like Sam just won't look. He's like, I'm not part of this cringe fest. No. I might be. Egg's husband. Egg's husband. As an ex. Let's be clear here. Kind of constant across both worlds, sort of. Ironically. Hello, Asgore. Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Oh, sure. Home is where the heart is. Nope. So, when Azrael comes home... Yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Okie dokie. Onky donkey. Say hi and Chris for me. Of course, have a nice day. She doesn't, by the way. You know what I want, Bone Man. Yep. Free pickles. Yeah. Hi. I mean, it's not hard to pet my cat. He, like I said, he is in the cuddle zone. Cuddle baby. Yeah. You've been playing, but you don't run. Even though you kind of can't. Like, he can escape, by the way. My cat can escape my cuddling. I love him. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry. They're not the first ones. They're the first ones I asked. Oh no, he does, they're such good listeners, you know, flowers. Well, yeah. Nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even keep them in class. Like that movie? Yes, it's very similar to the movie. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. It's just like, what the heck did I stumble into? It's the best part. But it's not it's Kitty, you hit the mic again. Don't hit the mic, baby. No, no, no. He is determined to... You done? He is determined to make that stop working. I don't know why. But he is. Yeah, I'll see you. But it's like, and now we know why Asgore had a pickle, and that was all in his, and an egg, I think. No, it was just pickle. It was an empty jar. It was like a jar of pickles with only one pickle in it. So basically, Sans is like, I'll give you free food. Up, jog in place. Kitty, what are you doing? You know what? Together. He sensed it. He sensed it. No, that won't be around. One. No. Ready to go? Oh, you're going out? We'll see what he does. He'll be back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And by the way, he did leave. He sensed, and he was like, no. Yeah, there's Susie. Susie's just like, where did I just put this? Hey, Chris, never mind. It's like, yeah. I see his Pizza Pinups magazine. Hot and fresh cheese, pepperoni. Just like in your dreams. There's some car magazines on the racks. It might be fun to look at them. But there's other people around. It's a zine for Zockington fans. Seems popular. Or zine, I guess. A zine. It's a bunch of cars and heart-shaped chocolates. Get well soon. I'm glad your bike crashed. I love that the reveal, it's like when Undyne says there was only, I had to do get well soon. It's like Sans is like, yeah, no. Maybe. We'll see. That costs cash stuff. That stuff, it's used half off. What is it? Trash. I'll love him. You can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. Probably. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. It's a rack of candy, jerky, and various nuts. See? Jerky is candy and peanuts too. Actually, they're a legume. Peanuts? Jerky. Yeah, maybe. One day. We'll see. I know you, Sans. Hey, what's up? I forgot to ask, see, brother. Sorry, kid. The brother thing's gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day. Maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point? Good question. Yeah. Well, I think he's making a joke. So, because Susie's assuming that he meant the peanuts, he obviously responds with, no, jerky. Even though that's not necessarily true. It could be. Somehow. Specifically, though, that it would be peanut jerky. Not that it would be... Knock, knock, knock. Faintly, a trousel growing further away. Yes. Exactly, yep. Anyway. It's like, I want to see Papyrus, but Papyrus does not want to see me. Again, I go with... I know that technically it could be... It's not supposed to be the same world. I don't think it is either. But I think that it could technically, at least Sans and Papyrus could technically be from an alternate... from an Undertale world, specifically one that would be stuck in the King Papyrus route. To me, because, you know, then that would be a reason to come here, and then that would be a reason for the buyers to hide away from us. Be like, no, I don't want to talk to you. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, is that a human? If humans are made of bones, where do skeletons come from? Good question. That knocking. It's an amateur. You've still got a long way to go. Yes, I do. Like, little Chrissy, you hear that, guy at Pizza Plaza? What's his name? Pizza Pants? No, we don't know his name. I heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, Pizza Arena? Anyway, what? Did you, like, want to talk? It's like, or it could be her. She could be the catfish, or alligator fish, gator fish. Talk. Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I, like, went to the beach to play my uke, and, like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh, my god. Oh, gee. Cat on the beach, grody. Did she, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I tried to, like, play the same song, too, to, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we end up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my, OMG, who does that girl think she is? She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? I can't stand her. I see, this is the thing, I still go with... Maybe. Yeah, meow, 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 exactly. He got his favorite toy and he came back in. Like, meow, 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 meow. I see you, baby bottle. My baby boo. Demanding meow. Exactly. He is demanding. He considers himself royalty, even if he's not. He also considers himself spoiled. He's not really, though. He just has been in a mood. Well, he's been having some younger. I guess he's been spoiled a little bit. But not during streams. It's like, the snacks you demand are snacks you already stole and got into. And probably the real reason ants ended up in here, but still. Yeah. So many balls, so many balls and string on stick. Ugh. Anyway. Will Chrissy come to visit me in my alley? I'm real alligator, aren't I, Susie? OMG, like, so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says, like, no +1s because, like, okay. Hey Chris, this free milk? It's amazing. It just magically refreshes itself overnight. Good to know that you're Alphys's cat. But yeah, no, it's like, and again, I go here and I just say, it's like, it's so interesting that in Undertale, Caddy and Bratty here, I think she's Bratty, that's her name. The one Caddy that's the Valley gal, right? Oh yeah. Anyway, the thing is, so in Undertale, they're friends, right? And they're kind of both horrible, but ironically here, Caddy has a much more stable life, and then beyond that, she's I mean, she's not friends with our alligator here. So, and yeah, there's everyone. Interestingly enough, Caddy, with a Y not with an I, we don't ever see the younger sister. Yeah. Exactly. Like, the thing is, it's interesting because it implies that while the other cat, like in Undertale, the other Caddy kind of just went along with everything. It was like, oh yeah, because you're so cool and we get along so well kind of thing. I think it's very interesting because when you look at it, it heavily implies that the only reason that they're kind of both horrible in Undertale is because, well, her, and she's friend. And yeah, she's just still horrible. It's like the, but Caddy, she's now like kind of sweet, kind of just like a little stupid, but just nice. Like, and try to figure out how she actually feels and stuff. It's interesting. Yo, Chris, is that you? You're not hanging out if Susie. We're not hanging out if Susie's with you. Chris, Susie sucks. Why don't you stop her? Because Susie's my friend. But it's very interesting. Because, like I said, in, yeah, I'll go in by myself. Because, like I said, in Undertale, she's just... But here, she's also dressed nicer as well. You can't really tell here, but she's kind of not dressed trashy, right? She's dressed like the rest of her family. Relatively neat, tidy, all that. Got flowers in her hair even here. Super supportive of her sister and everything. I feel like it's interesting to see Caddy without Bratty is pretty sweet. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just in general. Although I think that's just because they're family. I mean, look. They're all poofy cats. I think they're just fluffy, actually, if I was to argue anything. Because, again, they're cats. They're covered in fur. Fluffy fur. Floofy, monsters. Even if they're basically made of dust. But, it's interesting. Except they don't. In the first, as they said here, they're only here to support Caddy because she works today. Normally they're actually at their house, which is like next door to our house, my house, I guess, Chris's house. This is where they normally are. Or this is where they are, Chapter 1, rather. There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. It's a broken girl. It smells like burnt cat food. They don't really eat pickles. They're just like, they're saying, but I'm just saying, it's like, hello, Militron. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing today? They have. There's some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. This is Bratty's house, by the way. Caddy's house, Bratty's house. Our house is down that way. And Noelle's house is over here. Anyway, hello. And here's a frogget. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from the house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? I mean, yes. Yes, it could be a ghost. Cool. Well, I'm about to finish up, so... I mean, obviously I'm finishing it, but... Actually, we do hang out. That's the end of the chapter. I don't want to finish the chapter yet. I'm going through everything else first. Like, I love... But yeah, fair enough. I do love the game, so... Fair enough to see what... if you haven't played it before, I do recommend it. It is very fun. I'm gonna... My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. Wish I had someone to whip me into shape. Huh. You wish you had Task Manager? Yeah, this is another one you could see. Maybe we take her to the Dark World at some point. There's so many individuals. What? If you're looking for Blukey, they aren't here. Fair enough. Unless you're looking for someone else. You. Me? What have I got to say to you? Nothing. Like I'd even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait. Don't do that. He doesn't know nothing. Aw. So that's like, most likely minute. Slash. Fair enough. I haven't played Undertale yet. It's not my cup of tea, personally, but fair enough. I think fan games are okay. It's fine. Just I kind of feel like they muddy the water for theories and stuff, unfortunately. Especially when a lot of people take them. It's fine. But I think it still looks like it could be an interesting game, so I do hope that you actually do get somebody. I know that people do end up popping on to like Deltarune and stuff just to chat about theories and stuff with it. So I do hope you do get some luck. I guess if you finish up soon, or rather, if you start soon, I can maybe raid you when I finish. If you'd like. I don't mind it. I don't have anyone to raid currently right now anyway. But like I said, I am finishing soon, so... yeah. That's fine, I was just offering. Either way, like, I'm fine either way. I just was offering. But no, I started with Deltarune too. Actually, I started with Undertale, but that's like where I started streaming. I was, and that was about 2 years ago. Like, I didn't expect to get anybody either, but I did occasionally get some people. So, I do hope it goes well. Deltarune too, by the way. Because you never know. Like, it's one of those games because not everybody's playing it. It's a lot more likely to have... and there's nothing wrong with that. I enjoy having people come in and chat. But it is one of those games that people will come and hang out with. But that's not why I'm playing it. I'm just playing it because I love it. Alrighty. Fair enough. I do see that. Fair enough. But yeah, like I said, either way though, I do recommend the game because I love the game. It's a fun one. What? If you're looking for Blue Key there, yeah, I already read this. Well, I mean, it's an enjoyable game, and like I said, people like to chat. They like theories and stuff, but more than that, it is just a fun game, I think. That's the real answer. And... oh, thank you for the follow. But, yeah. Alrighty, let me see. I am now looking for someone else. Fine. I want to talk to someone else here. Oh my, someone's here to see me. It's you again. I guess it was Maddie first. Hello, Snow. Not just you, like I said. I mean, the first time I played, you weren't on here for that one. I honestly, although I haven't seen most of those guys in a long time, mostly because I changed my time after a year, because I just couldn't do the 2 a.m. anymore, but like, it's just one it's fun to chat with. It's fun to do. It's you again, is it, darling? I guess it was Maddie and then, or Mad... Oh, I didn't mean you bother me either. Just... I don't really mean bother either. I just mean, like, like, I don't know how to put it. I was just saying, it's just like... Alrighty. I hope your stream goes well. Like I said, if you're started after, I will. Because I like to find somebody who's playing the same game. I just don't. But I do hope you have a good stream. We'll be there in a minute. I'll send... It's you again, is it, darling? Oh my, oh my. Why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? Haha. As if someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, haha. Could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by to me for tomorrow? That would mean the world to me, thank you. Alright. Oh, I didn't think you were. Let me be clear, I was only offering because I realized I didn't have anyone anyway, and I was like, I'm like, I don't always have 5 people, and I like to raid when I do. And I was like, oh, this will get me out of a pickle, because I don't have anybody. So it's fine. Yeah. And it's closed. Closed. I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. The door around the back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I think chapter 2, there's a door behind the flower shop. But there's flowers blocking the way. Like, I think there's a decent chance that the next chapter we're going to end up going here after we've done something stupid, like start a fire or something. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Yep. Off we go. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. It's a metal picnic table. My fingers won't fit through the holes. No, they will not. Oh, sorry, Susie. I gotta do this. Anyan-san. Anyan. Anyan. There he is. Hey, thought I told you to come alone. You know what? Heck if I'm getting involved in this. No, Susie. Hey! Hyper Potato Mouse. Very happy. Yes, very happy Onion. Anyan. I told him my name is Hippopotamus. Hyper Potato Mouse. I missed you hear? Missed you all day. Did you miss me? Yes. Oh, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear? You hear closely for a second. You're my friend, right? As my friend, do you wanna... You hear a secret? He is the cutest Onion. He is Onion-san. He is a sweetie. Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song, you hear? It sounds like it's coming from under the water, deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it. You hear? Do you want to hear another secret? I think maybe I've heard that song before. Coming from the sea. It is actually, yes, Anya is so adorable. The whole thing. It's not a new song. But I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? I gotta investigate, you hear? Come back here tomorrow. You hear? Anya is on the case. That's my name, right? See you, Mouse. I love him. He's so sweet. And I really have to give him positive answers to get him back every day. Hey, Chris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? Yes. But I feel like it's gonna be very plot important, you know? So it's like, yeah, I gotta talk to him and be like, hey, my man. But beyond that, he's sweet. He's so sad. He's alone. He's so alone. But I do wonder who's singing. Because we have two options of who's singing. We have Haps the Blue Metaton here, / maybe even Mad Mew Mew, Mad Dummy Land. We're just gonna call the other ghost Maddie. That is what we're going to call, I guess, her, maybe? The one that talked first. Like the what, not gonna talk what kind of thing. Because, it's Mad Dummy, then it's Mad Mew Mew, so Maddie. We're calling him Maddie until we get another name. And then happens to Blue Metaton. We could just say Maddie and Metaton. And then Blukey's not there. I think that's what we're going to go with. It's interesting, again, because this is like the vice versa of the original Undertale universe, right? In which Blukey is the shyest of the trio. Maddie there has definitely got the wrong idea on how to romance someone, right? And fails and loses to outfits and everything. I mean, if you pay attention, like, it's interesting. Mad Dummy is a dummy because thinks Undyne would like that, and then thinks, oh, I should be something else instead because Undyne doesn't actually like dummies. Trading dummies, rather. And thus becomes Mad Mew Mew. It's interesting, but then decides to, like, I guess herself for herself in that one. I think it's an interesting one. At least that's what I got out of the fight and everything. I realized I never did the Mad Mew Mew fight because I forgot about it last time, but yeah, that's kind of what's in. I feel like it really shows there. Interestingly enough, but like I said, I do actually. It's locked, right? It's a right gate. It appears to be locked. I wonder if we'll be able to go there eventually. Or at the very least, interact with the mayor. It's your mom's van. Shall we go in? Chris, you going home? Shall we finish up and go home a second? I think we shall. Because I've gone through everything in town. I do... Alright. I basically did everything. I guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was the studying with your... Yeah. Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should probably get going and... I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? Guess I can come over for a bit. Yes, you can. Aw. Try to be upright and polite. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me, I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? You remember my name too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, the heck is Alphys saying about me? Who knows? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to. Don't worry, I can teach you. Okay. I actually think there's a decent chance. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you were friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you or... Make the chalk a little, right? Hands washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to bake a pie? The heck haven't you made me any then, huh? You pie hoarding piece. Excuse me, Bim. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Yeah, she eats chalk. Oh, okay, sweet. Oh, Chris, you need to wash your hands too. Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie will start getting ready to make that pie. We will? Wait. Yep. I'm not gonna wash my hands quite yet, but see, the thing is, because... Chris, this is not time to seek some chocolate. Chris, give me some at least. I guess I can't go upstairs. What I was gonna say is, considering I don't think Asriel's gonna end up living in the house when he comes back, I'm wondering if what Toriel's actually trying to set up is having Susie stay more permanently there. Probably. Or, like I said, I think there's a chance she's only half monster. As in, she's also half human. As I've said many times across these streams, there's plenty of humans who, in this world, would, if they could, do a dragon. So, in a world where there would be dragons, it's a trash can. Somehow it's, yeah, because I dumped the... Although, how's it increased again, unless... Sounds like it. It's a landing phone. You already have a cell phone. Alright. Now we're gonna go for the craziness. No need for it. Yeah. Although it's also... Wait a minute. No need for it. Alright, time to wash our hands. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? Yes. Alright, time to finish the chapter. Woo woo! It's starting to run. It's making a lot of noise. Chris does what Chris does. It's like Chris... Like I said, I don't think it's just because we control Chris, right? Exactly. That Chris is doing this. Because otherwise, Chris could still do whatever Chris wants. In theory. Because Chris does do whatever Chris wants. It's pretty common. Yeah. Let's see. Well, Susie is at least part monster, so I think that Susie's safe. It's also not the weirdest thing Susie and Chris have eaten. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, Chris doing Chris's thing. And then about a minute later, boop, boop, boop. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, huh? Come on. Now, on to the next part. And then, of course... So, where's the... heck is Chris? Oh, Chris sir does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be a Snoriel? Yeah, Snoriel. Snoozy and Snoriel. Yeah, you really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the heck is Chris? Snoriel. The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. And here Chris comes slinking back into the bathroom, by the way. Because Chris has finished what Chris was doing. It's like, Chris, what are you doing? But then it's like, this is where I go with, I just think... Like I said, the thing is, Chris wouldn't be able to take out Chris's soul. Chris couldn't control Chris's soul. Wash his hands. And then turns off water, picks up soul again. Like... like, whatever. Your hands are clean. No need for it. The apple-scented shampoo feels lighter than usual. Obviously. Not really, though. Hey, Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no. There's no need for that. Actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... That's fair. No, you'll find out in a second. Here, look at this. We have a couch. Our couch is used to being as a bed. Oh, that's so bad. I love that every time, though. The implication being, obviously, that Asgore was forced to sleep on the couch before they ended up divorcing. He now sleeps on some piles of soil sometimes. And a couch. Yeah. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I'll make sure everything is in order. I mean, as far as we could tell, it was a kind of nasty divorce. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. Dun dun dun. Does nothing. Waits till Toriel's gone. Yeah. So, what the heck? A sleepover? I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey, Chris. It's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So now what? TV. I got it. Maybe between the pillows here. There. I knew I'd find a remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Yes, you can. You find 20 gold in Undertale that way. Jeez, it's dusty. When's the last time you used this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. Probably before Asgore disappeared. Or left, rather. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Heckbusters? Invasion of the Cat Petters? News? Hey, baby, I see the movie's Warrior Speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Ralsei, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? And that's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? I mean, that's not why I choose not to. Personally. It's my own personal choice in the matter. Come on. Think it would be much better than it would be. Ralsei could do her homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Shall we do it? Let's do it. And this is the real reason that Chris can't be left alone. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Ralsei becomes the teacher's pet, though? Or not if, it just feels like a matter of time, honestly. But whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. What, apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. It's like, Susie, I know your type. Maybe watching. So the festival's coming up, huh? Thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? But say you had to take someone, Noelle or Ralsei. I mean, let's go with you. I personally think Noelle broke our heart. Honestly, I think that that's the case. Or Chris's heart. You. Huh? Way to dodge the question. I mean, if I went, obviously you'd be there too. That goes without saying. Right? Well, let's just go back to watching TV. Well, technically we know that Noelle and Chris are childhood friends. Chris used to love teasing Noelle for many, many years and did some other things too that are positive as well. Potentially gave her private concerts as long as she didn't come in and listen, or come in to watch him play piano. But he can play piano. That's why I say I think the pianos are switched in the hospital. Again, I go with, because like your body does remember, even if you don't. So that's the other thing that makes me say I don't feel like it's just because we possess Chris. That's weird. And that's not really how playing an instrument works. So either our fingers are too big, and we don't know that because we're not Chris, or somebody switched the pianos. Because there's 2 pianos in the hospital. But beyond that, like I said, I feel like there's a decent chance, especially with some of the things that Chris can say to Noelle in the dark world, and she just brushes it off like, haha, you're so silly. I mean... Or like, oh yeah, sure, right. Like you actually think that kind of thing. And it's just like, which means Chris has said that before, potentially. And she's just been like, yeah, sure. So yeah, I honestly do think Noelle probably, unknowingly by the way. Huh? Oh no, she likes Susie. Like I said. And that's when I don't see going good places. Because of what she likes about Susie. Exactly, but I'm just saying, like, we know nothing about Chris. Susie, who knows what Susie likes? Susie likes just having a stable life. I think that's the real answer. Everybody loves Susie. Susie's the main character. She's the protagonist. We just a side character in this whole thing. I mean, like, when I say everybody loves Susie... as far as, like, once they go to a dark world with her, they do. Exactly. No. We'll steal the crush of the person who broke our heart. Not intentionally. Probably. I mean, I could believe it, though. Like I said, Noelle likes what she thinks Susie is, but clearly Susie's not exactly that. So... It's the kind of thing where it's like, Susie is... Deltarune is... No. Deltarune is a harem anime. But Susie's the main character. That's what it really is. After all, we potentially are in love with Susie. Noelle's definitely in love with the idea of Susie. Birdley has fallen in love with Susie. Anybody else who goes into a dark world with Susie probably will fall in love with her. Susie be the main character of a harem anime. And she's even dense to boot. potentially. I'm just saying, like, so far, it's 3 for 3, potentially. And yeah, I think there's a decent chance Chris... heck, I mean, if it is looping, the fact that Chris still makes sure to have it be Susie, yeah. Now this is what I'm talking about. Giant monster movie special. I always liked it better than the giant human movies. It even looks like Susie, but giant. Now this is something we can marathon. Except not really. Could even be her dad. Or mom. Are you ready, Chris? 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action. Because we are locked in, got it? Better not see your move until your eyes are bloodshot. Same color, similar snout. Apparently people have left. Now let me just get comfortable here and fall asleep. There. I still will. Yep. Oh, still right. Susie fell asleep. She snored. I'm just saying though, this is... And we fell asleep too. Or Chris fell asleep, I guess. Again, I go with... I still feel like there is a level of we to it. Officer, officer. Thank goodness I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. Yeah. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. Yep. They're already asleep. See, now you know what Chris was doing. Potentially. Chris, do your... See, I can't do anything with Chris. Chris does whatever Chris is. I'm sure there'll be sugar. There has to be sugar in the pie, by the way, because it's the butterscotch cinnamon pie. Yeah, you did that again. Chris, you need to stop doing that. Although, again, like I said, I think it's to change things. To change something. Because it doesn't make sense that determination-wise... Yeah, opens the door. But see, It's like, it could be a dark fountain. It could be. Or it could be anything else. It could be smoke. It actually looks more like smoke. Because if you look at it, the dark fountains don't look like this. I have, of course, fell back asleep. You know? So that's where I kind of go with, I don't know if I fully believe that it's, Chris actually opened a dark fountain. It could be. It could be. But... And that could be television. Chris is dead. Well, who knows if Chris is dead or not. Yeah, we'll let this song go through a little bit. And then... I will read. Yep. Give me a second. I mean, but that's the end of chapter 2. Like I said, I honestly do think if the person's actually streaming. Let me see. Let me double check. Let me go check. Yep. I'm gonna hope this doesn't kill me or my stream. We've been doing this the hard way. Alright, so they are... Yeah, give me a second. Let me just check. But yeah, I love the song. To be continued in chapter 3. was it? What was it? How is it spelled? Let me see. No, I already finished it. Don't think that they're streaming yet, so I would raid, but I can't. At least as far as I can tell. Let me try. Maybe a different way. Let me do it like... Yeah, no. Alright. Yeah, I would, like I said, I would raid. I just don't think I can. I feel bad. Like, I did offer. Let me check here, maybe. Maybe... So... Let me... see... Give me a second. Where is it? It's here, right? Yeah, this one. And we can see. Are they live? Because it won't tell me. Oh, never mind. I guess they are. Maybe not. Maybe not. What? No, it's on the channel. Oh, I hate trying to figure things out. I'm so bad at this. Yeah, they are live. Okay. Cool. Cool. They are live. So, let's raid them. Let's give them a nice little raid, right? Why can't I? One problem is I can't just go to them. Yeah. Let's raid. I don't know. I can't figure out what it actually says. I'm just obviously blind. Here. Oh, yeah, no, so is that. Alrighty. That's fine. Alrighty. I hope you have a wonderful day. Here we go. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. What are we playing tomorrow really quickly before I raid? What am I playing? Quickly. Yeah, I'm really raiding. But first and foremost, what are we playing tomorrow? Snow, what are we playing? Give me now. Wanna do... how about I start doing that Slime Rancher challenge thing I said I wanted to do. That seems like that could be fun, right? Alright. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day. Let's do we're gonna do a Slime Rancher challenge tomorrow. Sorting, where we don't keep any slimes in the Slime Ranch. Alright, so I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I'm sorry that I am hurrying, but I'm trying to finish it before the raid disappears, so yeah. Bye-bye! Alrighty, bye-bye. There we go. Alrighty, and...